Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You alright or what? Happy Big Thursday! How we doing? How we doing? Right. Okay, everything's a bit ropey right now. Okay, no Hoya. And I don't know why. OBS came up with some concerning things. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Right, let me just double check that a second. I might be coming in a little too hot as well. Just a second. Okay, well that seems fine, at least. That seems fine. I don't know about the sound alerts. I can't test them. Hold on. Let me try again. Right, maybe if I do that. Oh dear. Oh no. Um Right, let me just test that on my Twitch page maybe. This is what I mean in the title, right? We're back. Maybe. Hold on, where are they? Oh, they're loading still. Okay, I think the sound alerts are broken, guys. I think the sound alerts are broken. Oh, here we go. Error occurred. Alright, let me try it again. Let's just log in again. Okay, it's all a bit ropey so far. Hey, Shiny Anklet. Sorry, buddy. I'll be with you in a second. Goku's here as well. And HBJ. Happy Big Thursday, everyone. Yeah, I think the sound alerts are booked, guys. I think the sound alerts are booked. Maybe if I refresh. And is that still muted? Okay. Right, the sound alerts aren't working. Oh, here we are. Let me try this again. Sorry about this, guys. Something's not right either, because my Twitch app isn't working either. Well, it is, but I can't see the chat on it. Yeah, and they won't open. So, I don't know. We're running on fumes today. Apparently. Right? Apparently. What are we saying, though, guys? Let me catch up with you before we start, right? Mackie, you ditched us yesterday? See, Shiny Anklet, this is why it's important you take note of the updates, right? I did post on everywhere, basically. I posted on Twitter, on Instagram, even on stories here, right? I was having some technical difficulties. Remember to turn down the volume as well of the game before we start, right? But yeah, sorry, buddy. I know I've been away for a few days, but I'm having technical difficulties. Well, maybe still, by the looks of things, right? By the looks of things, I still am. Things aren't working properly for me. Mainly sound alerts. This is why the title of the stream says we're back. Maybe, right? Maybe we're back. We're kind of going to see how things go today. Because I'll tell you the story, right? Now, touch wood, my internet was fine all day yesterday. Not a problem, right? Not a problem. When I checked the status with my provider, they were still saying that there was ongoing issues. And that they hopefully would have it fixed by today at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So, like, I won't push it, right? We don't want another fiasco like Monday, right? Where the stream dropped twice. And in the end, we just called it a day. And it's like, this is unacceptable, right? But it is an area thing. It's a thing in my area. So I didn't phone up my provider and give them a right ear bash in. I didn't do that, right? Because I thought, oh, do you know what? This happens, right? It's fine. I'll just wait it out. I'll make a post that for a few days I can't stream, and we'll leave it there, right? Hopefully it'll be fixed by Thursday. Now I checked again today, and they've just moved it on a day. They say now that it'll be fixed by tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So flipping heck, right? I was hoping I could stream tonight. I'm gonna risk it. For a biscuit. But providing everything works okay enough to stream, we'll stream, right? But if it's really is that much of an issue, say like we lose anything at all, if it drops any amount of times, then maybe we'll reconsider, right? Maybe we'll reconsider. Maybe it was a better idea not to play Skyrim today, really. Be on the safe side, right? Just play something random instead. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. More people are here. Let's go. Kip, happy Big Thursday. And Sue Ellen, happy Big Thursday. How are we all doing, guys? Hope you guys are having a good week, though, right? Because we haven't really spoken for a few days. Oh, and I had to take down the VOD from Monday as well. I was going to re-upload it, but it would go into, like, the video section. It wouldn't be on the main page. I might still do that. It depends whether you guys are keeping up with the playthrough, whether or not you guys want me to put that back up. I can be convinced, right? I can be convinced. Let's get some shout-outs going. See if they work. Look at this. Look at this. That's supposed to be the chat, right? At first, I thought it was a Twitch issue, but, you know, all things considered, it could be on my end. It could be on my end. I could see it on the TV, but whereas I normally load the app on my second Xbox for the TV, I couldn't get that to work, right? So luckily, the app on my TV works. So that I can see over there at a quick glance. Anyway, so there's that, right? There's that. Twitch is wobbly now anyways. Is it a Twitch out? Is it on Twitch's end or is it on my end? That's flipping typical, right? I'm having internet issues. I finally come back and now Twitch is having issues. Blimey heck, what a shambles. What a shambles. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll try and do our best all the same though, right? Try and do our best all the same. I thought Sue finally killed you after you missed her assignment on Monday or something. I didn't miss my assignment, by the way. I handed it in and I got an A star as well. I got an A star for my homework. It was on her desk first thing Monday morning. I am also only here for the tavern music. Now that shouldn't be an issue, Shiny Anklet. I should be able to provide you with some tavern music today. Don't worry about that, buddy. Don't worry about that. Sorry, it was kind of like a rubbish start to the stream as well. Because it was like, oh my god, everything's falling apart already. So, I apologize. But how are we all doing, guys? I really missed you. You know that? I really missed you guys. I really did. Come yesterday, I was this close to streaming before I decided, do you know what? Let's put it off a bit to be on the safe side, right? And then I felt really sad because I wasn't going to see any of you guys. Goku, look who's back again. Mecha's back. Tell a friend. Go tell all your friends, guys. Go and tell all your friends about me. I very much appreciate that. HBJ, happy Big Thursday, buddy. Happy Big Thursday. He comes in and it's already a shit show. I know, right? That's how we roll, though, right? On a wing and a prayer. That's how we do things. With sellotape and string and blue tack. It's all held together. It holds. It holds. Touch wood. Touch wood. What do you think about what we play today, guys? Should we play something else other than Skyrim, just in case, you know, we have to end early and it ruins our progress? Let me know. Have a think about it and let me know. It's no problem to change everything over, right? Title-wise. I say that, though. Twitch is a bit wobbly at the minute, right? At the minute. But how's everyone doing? How's your weeks going, guys? I'm having a great week, personally. Apart from the internet issues, apart from the technical issues, everything's absolutely brilliant other than that. HBJ, I saw it. Internet issues. See, thank you very much, HBJ. Someone pays attention to me. Someone pays attention to me when I post things online. I see. Heyo, Kip, how are you? How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Sue Ellen, Andy, your tag still says Yakuza 0. I did change that. Yeah, I did change that. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know, Sue Ellen. Let me try again, right? Here's me saying that's why the title says what it says. And the title doesn't even say the right thing. I did change it, though, I promise you, right? I promise you. Skyrim. I'll put on there what I actually wanted it to say, right? We wanted to say, we are back, baby. And then brackets, well, maybe. Because that rhymes. Right? I did put all this on before we went live as well, guys. I promise you. Right? I promise you. All the tags saved? Why didn't everything else saved? That's weird, right? Is all the tags saved? Done. Stream info failed to update. Well, I guess we're playing Yakuza, right? I guess we're playing Yakuza, but not really. Because nothing will update. What a shambles. What an absolute... Should we just do a just chatting stream at this rate? Right? Just have a catch up. Have a little chin wag, right? How does that sound? Let me know, guys. Let me know what you want. Yeah, I can't change the tags. Well, the tags saved. Oh, I'm using my controller here when I forget I'm on my TV. I can't see that shit anyway. Right? It says Yakuza. It does say Yakuza. I'm not a weirdo. Who called you a weirdo, buddy? Huh? Who called you a weirdo? Let me know. Let me know. Twitch is wobbly now anyways. At least it's not me. At least it's not me, right? And it's Twitch's end. I still get error for 1000 so much since months. Error 1000. Because I can't see my followers right now. Mine's the same. Mine's the same. Also, let me try sound alerts again. Oh, here we are. Maybe it's working now. Oh no, it's when I go to log in. When I go to log in, it won't log in. It's a sound alert. So no sound alerts either. Right? It's a bare bones stream today. Bare bones stream. Yeah, we missed you too. Thank you, Sue Ellen. It doesn't sound too sincere, Sue. The channel point one should work at least. It didn't work though, didn't it? It didn't work, so none work. Not just the extensions, but the channel point ones don't work either. Flip. Should we just catch up for a little while? Right? Have a just chatting stream, maybe. How does that sound? We'll find some... Do you know what I was playing a lot of yesterday for the first time in ages? I was playing some Streets of Rage 4 Survival. God, that game's so good. That game's so good, right? I love that game. So nothing works. Can I pin a comment? Let me see if I can pin a comment. I'll have to do it on Twitch, though. FYI... Twitch is wobbly. Is wobbly. Twitch cops won't mind if I say that, will they? And no sound alerts. Exclamation. Alright, can I pin that? Manually unpin or at the end of the stream. Can you guys see that? Wow, there it is. The way it works is just a massive delay. It's just a massive delay. Right. Oh, go away. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Now I can see the chat. Wow, massive delay on that. Yeah, we missed you too. That doesn't sound sincere. I will tell my mama about you. This is not Yakuza stream. I changed it, Goku. It just didn't change, right? It's not on me. That's on Twitch. Don't pay attention to when you do stuff, Andy. Thank you, Sue Ellen. This is why you're the mod, right? I have a great week too. My co-worker found a bag of weed today. Dang, that is a good day, right? That is a good day. Nice. My chat sometimes doesn't even show. Thank you, Twitch. You finally pissed off Twitch, Sue. It was going to happen sooner or later, right? Sooner or later. My Discord won't open properly either. I haven't tried my Discord. Honestly, I don't really use Discord, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Maybe maybe that Y2K bug is just now waking up, right? Remember that? I don't suppose some of you do. Maybe some of you guys maybe weren't old enough at the time. FYI, Twitch is oh, that's me. Beg your pardon. Is Discord related to Amazon? I don't think so. I don't think so. I remember Microsoft a few years back tried to buy out Discord. I don't know who owns Discord now. I imagine someone's bought them, right? Because it's pretty much your main communication tool. Not just for streaming, but, you know, all sorts of things. All sorts of things. It's number one, right? And I still don't have a fucking clue how to use it. In all honesty. In all honesty. Yeah, I am the best mod. I am also the only one. You're not the only one. You're probably the only active one, but you're not the only mod. Right? We do need to find more mods. That is a thing we need to do. Shanklet, I can't be the worst if you are the only one left. Oh, look, my follower list is back. Mine isn't. Maybe if I refresh. This might end up being a completely different stream to what was intended, guys. I wonder if the sound alerts are working now. Hold on. Oh, we might be back in business. Log in with Twitch. Oh. Give it a second. I don't think it's going to work, guys. This is for the extensions now, right? The ones that live downstairs. The dashboard isn't it loaded perfectly fine before I went live. I still don't have a chat down here, right? On my phone. We have a spooky ghost where the chat should be. It's the ghost of the chat. Right, I don't think the extension sound alerts are gonna work today, guys. Unfortunately. Let me close my Twitch app and reopen it, see if that's done anything. Hopefully, right? This might be a very different stream to what was advertised. No. Oh, it's back! I can see you, chat! I can see you! Let's flipping go. Right, should we try Skyrim? What are we saying, guys? It's up to you guys. What do you guys want? Do you want to roll with Skyrim? Or roll with something else? We got plenty we can play as a one-off. Randomly. Let's see. Oh, look, my follower list is back. It's a boomer support stream. We support Andy through the technical difficulties of life. Thanks, chat. Thank you very much. Chat dies and we are a ghost now. No, your ghost came back to you. It came back to you. Look, you're there now, chat. You can't see, right? Because that's too bright. There we go. You're there. You're back. You're no longer a spooky ghost. It says Yakuza. That's a good point, right? Let's see if we can edit that now. If Twitch will let us. Let me try once more, right? I'll just put Skyrim. Because I'm getting lazy and I can't be fucked typing out all them what was there. Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Skyrim, there we go. What the weird thing is, though, is all of my tags saved, right? Anniversary Edition, Survival, no mods. That all saved. Are we good? It hasn't changed, has it? It changed! I just witnessed it. Browser source is offline. I'll try that again. Right, it's shouting at me that my browser source is offline for sound alerts. I don't think that's gonna work though, guys. Unfortunately. Yo, Nito, what's up? Do you know what we haven't tested? I'm sorry to make you wait, guys, but we haven't tested shoutouts. They should work. What's up, Nito, though? Happy Big Thursday, buddy. Who was first? HBJ. HBJ. And you can be our guinea pig, buddy. Sorry. You were just first in the chat, right? They work.
Fire, which rules. Oh,
they work. Okay. Let's flipping go.
That was too far. Oh well.
We'll get through them in order, don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss anyone, because it is rather delayed, right? Sorry to make you guys wait. How is everyone? Anything exciting happened to you guys this week?
Boy is asleep on the futon behind me. Yay!
Yay!
He's the only one in here with me, which is adorable. He's just a little man.
Not yet.
See if I can go get him.
Skyrim because I want tavern music. The tavern music's locked and loaded, Shiny Anklet. Don't worry. We can play tavern music either way. Either way, no matter what we do, right? Nito, you're next, buddy. Yeah, Twitch is weird today. I know, right? Okay, I'm getting an error of 500 for sound alert, so it's definitely not going to work.
No? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Why did he do a backstab?
HBJ the
Why
rodent?
did he do
Why
that?
is HBJ a rodent? That's not very nice. It's not very nice. Vote Skyrim? Let's go. Skyrim because I want my tavern music. I read that, beg your pardon. It should say Skyrim now as well, guys. I guess we're playing Skyrim, right? Because that's what the title says now, and I don't trust it to have to change it to anything else. Not with the way it's been acting, right? Well, in my city, there was a school shooting. 11 people dead, dang. That's horrible. That's horrible, Shiny Anklet. Sorry about that. In Austria. Wow. Are guns a big thing in Austria? Do you guys like have guns circulating around? Like you know, licenses and stuff like that? Right? I don't know. Admittedly, I don't know a lot about your country, sorry buddy. But that's really sad. No, we don't have guns usually here. Dang. It's like us then. We don't really have guns here either. That's crazy. That's really sad as well. I'm sorry about that. I hope that didn't affect anyone you know. But 11 dead, that's awful. That's really, really sad news. Really, really sad news. And best of wishes to anyone who that's affected as well. Best wishes to you. Dang. Blimey heck. And that happened in your city as well. Dang. Dang. Alright, I think the general consensus is Skyrim, right? We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it and see what comes of it, right? And I've already got it ready to go as well, because that was the original plan anyways, right? So let me unmute. I think we got all the shoutouts. Did we get all the shoutouts? Did I miss anyone? I hope not, right? I really hope not. Okay, I think we got everyone. Let's go. Let me unmute the game, and just as usual, everything should sound and look fine. If not, though, let me know in the chat, okay? I need you guys to be extra vigilant and honest with me as well. For some reason, these Skyrim, the quality of these recordings and VODs, they've been a bit shitty, right? They've been really, really shitty. I only noticed that when I uploaded the other day. At first, I thought it might have been to do with my internet, because it was bang in the middle of, like, all the shit that was going on. But no, I went back through some of the YouTube uploads, and it's not the best quality. So let me know if anything looks bad today, okay? And sounds bad as well. Let me turn on my speakers as well. Here we go. Right, let's hop on over. Here's the moment of truth. Here we are. Here we are. In Skyrim. We're in Iverstead today. We made it here last week. No, we don't have guns usually here. Yeah, it made the news big time. But SWAT team dealt with it in under 17 minutes. But it doesn't happen ever here. That is wild. That is wild. I don't think it's ever happened here as well. We have a big knife crime problem though.
If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it.
There we go. That's better. Sorry, I have to turn my speakers down a tad. Yeah, we have mostly knife crime issues over here, sadly. Sadly. Anyway, right, let's make a plan for what we're going to do today. I think in Iverstead, we got a couple of things to wrap up. I don't know why this read villain's letter keeps popping up, because we've read it on several occasions. I might look through my letters real quick now in just a second, see if there's anything that we're missing here. But we wanted to retrieve Willandra's spoon. That's for the court wizard in Riften. And talk to Fastred, because I think that must be the Book of Love quest, because that's something that we need to do so we can go and make an honest woman of Lydia. Hey Barbus. How you doing, buddy? Right, he's going to be with us for a little while, unfortunately. But the rest of the gang is here too. How does everything look, guys? Looks absolutely superb over there. I don't know whether it's like a placebo effect or what. I had to buy a new HDMI lead for my PS5, and it arrived today. And it's swanky 4K, all the la-di-da-ness, right? So I plugged it in on my TV just to test it out. Because I'll tell you what was happening with my old one. With my old one, it was periodically cutting out, the picture was. It would just like, it would cut out for like half a second and then come back. And it was really, really annoying, as you can imagine. If you're in the middle of like a DVD or a video game or whatever, and then that kept happening, you can imagine how annoying that could be. So I bought a new one. And I tested it out, and I swear it looks better. I swear it looks better. It might just be a placebo effect, so that might be the effect on everything that I'm seeing since, right? Is this guy going to be pissed off with me if I break in here? Because it's not red, right? It's not red. Is this even trespassing? I hope not. But Willandra's spoon is in here, so we need to break in. I mean, I think it's in here. I think I got the right room, right? Ah, here we are. Willandra's satchel, Willandra's spoon. There we go. That's all we need in here. I believe. Oh, that's crabby. I wondered what that was. It's crabby, right? Everything looks fine, Andy. Even your face. Thank you, Sue Ellen. You sure you got an A+ on your assignment, Andy? I definitely did. Ask Sue Ellen. She's the one who graded it. And she's the one who graded my homework on Monday. Alright, what else have we got? We need to speak to Fastred. I think that's to do with the... Where's the Book of Love? Right? Where did we go for that? I could have swore we had to come here. Oh, talk to Fastred. There we go. Is the correct one. It's this girl here, right? She's not allowed to go and see her boyfriend because her parents disapprove or something, right? Are you Fastred? You're Barty. Fastred is their daughter. It's all coming back on me here, right? Hello, Fastred. Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it.
What did you have to do?
No one cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
I be silent. There we go. There we go. It's probably for the best. You sound a little confused.
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Talk to Fastred's parents. There we go. What does she mean they're both so amazing? I have no idea, right? Hello!
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all
That's
wish we had
so
problems.
shady.
I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy.
There we go. And
If
the
they
mother
just stuck
seems
out a
kind
town
of
together,
reasonable,
I could manage
right?
my husband.
About all of this. What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Hrothgar. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy.
That's very reasonable, right? Just wants the daughter to be happy. It looks like it's the dad that's the problem here. Hello.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you, actually.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Why do you want it to stay so badly?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
Do you think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler.
Anything you can tell? Oh, wait, hold on. Talk to Bassianus or Klimek. Who's this Klimek guy, right? Because if that's true, and she's just wearing a heart on her sleeve, so to speak, then I can see the guy's point, right? I can see the guy's point if she's just like, oh, I love this guy. No, actually, no, I love this guy this week, right? Maybe it is just a phase, like the guy said. Now, where are these people? Because I'd like to speak to Klimek first to see what he has to say. Talk to Bassianus or Klimek. It's over this way. Somewhere, right? Which one of you is Klimek? Hold on. If we look at the local map, right? One of these guys is one of those guys. Right, so you're Klimek, and you're Gwilyn.
Just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar.
Hey, Klimek.
Path isn't passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
I hear... Calm down, Barkus, for flip's sake, right? I hear you lost Fastred.
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
She probably appreciates assertive men. Looks like there's not much you can do. Yeah.
What did you call me?
I mean, you should be bold.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel?
What you have to lose?
Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Oh dear, what have we just done?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed
I mean,
to the monastery.
it can't be bad, right? Surely. Let's go and see how this pans out. Oh, look at him. He's in such a hurry. That's kind of sweet.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
I hope we didn't just set him up for heartbreak.
What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Well, he's bald, not bald. Bald.
Because
I think he just shaves his hair really short,
But I
right?
thought you only cared about your
Look
vision.
at this guy.
what good are
Why are
fish
you
if they have
hurting
to
this
eat
man,
alone?
Sue?
Oh, Clemic.
It's not just a phase, those pesky women. What happened?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Oh, well, at least he considers us a friend now. What type of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar? That's where we're going to be heading next, right? Big old
Mostly
walk.
food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you. I'm going that way
Really?
anyway.
Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Okay. Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to.
Oh, hey, Colleen.
Being masters of Bethune, they can
Sorry
kill you
about the
by
sound
uttering a
alert. They're
single
really
word.
delayed.
Well, not that they would. They
The
seem
extensions
peaceful, but I
don't
wouldn't
work
want to
either,
provoke
just
'em.
FYI. Right. Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional
How you
wolf
doing, though?
pack or
Happy Big
stray,
Thursday.
But that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a
Happy
problem
Big
for the likes
Thursday.
of
Thank you
you.
for the Tig Biddies
Other
as
than
well.
that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can
Your
be
reaction
treacherous.
hasn't shown because Twitch is weird today. Let me get you a shout out, Colleen. There we go, we're done talking with that guy as well. The shout outs at least should work. They've been working so far. How are we doing?
I am so not sorry. I mean, I'm so sorry.
Doctor, I don't take you for the jealous type.
It's a 95%er. Kip, I'm sad. I'm out of birthday money, but I found some really cute How to Train Your Dragon stuff at Hot Topic. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kip. I'm sorry. Hopefully I'll stay there for a little while, right? So you can save up your monies. You get it another time. I'm alright, thanks. About to order some Chinese. Dang. Now I want Chinese. I had chili right before we went live, though, which was delicious. But enjoy your Chinese. How am I? I'm very well. I've been going through a lot of technical difficulties all week, right? One was my internet. And now Twitch is being a nightmare. But other than that, I've missed you guys mostly, so I'm glad I can hang out with you guys. It's made me very happy. Very, very happy. Smexy coding is Smexy. Right, okay. I was about to give you another shout out, Colleen, and then I realized you'd already did that, right? You'd already did that. Right, what's next in the Book of Love? Return to Dinya Balu. Who's Dinya Balu? Bring supplies. We want that active. Dinya Balu, isn't that the priest of Mara in Riften? It is indeed, right, okay, so we don't have to worry about that until we go back to Riften. I guess that's all settled. Right? And we can go up High Hrothgar now. Right, this is where things get interesting, right? Bloody giant climb up this flipping mountain. Which we're gonna end up doing about 5 or 6 times in this playthrough. When you play on survival in Skyrim and you can't fast travel, you start to realize just how many flipping times the game sends you up this place, right? Also, it's cold. Now then, we want to read all of these tablets on the way as well for a cool little buff, if we get all of them. So let's read. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all of Mundus. Their word was the voice. They spoke only for true needs, for the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. Okay, that's number 1. Alright, so let's keep our eyes peeled. Grab all of them. I can't remember how many there were. There's something like 12 or 13. Oh god. It's a bear. Oh god. Alright. Get him, Barbas! Good job, buddy. I think I shot Barbas. I did. I shot Barbas. Get him, gang. Give me your skin, bear. I want your skin and your clothes. I feel like some weird bear serial killer, right? Who likes to skin bears or something. But there's method to my madness, trust me. Right, I cannot sneak for shit while Barbas is with us, so I may as well not bother at all. Barbas is gonna catch us out and destroy our stealth. And it's gonna be a long time before we get rid of him as well. That's why I can't stay in hidden. See, I get detected immediately. That's because of Barbas. He's a nuisance. There's another dead goat up here for some reason. I wonder if the bear did all of this. I imagine so, right? Here we go. Hello there. Oh, you've got some nice arrows. You've got some nice fire arrows.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to
Naked
High
bear
Hrothgar.
snake. Bear naked snake, you mean, right? Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I did.
That was me. I'm
Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
What are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials. But not to make conversation.
Alright, cool. Right, okay, we've got an etched tablet here. This is number 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. There we go, that's 2 out of 3, right? 2 out of, not 3, however many there are. I don't know why I said 3, but I need to do some healing as well. Get that out of the way. Bound bow, let's go. Yeah, my stealth is non-existent right now. Bloke is kind of naked for the weather, I know. NPCs aren't bothered by the weather, though. That's just something that happens to me, unfortunately. It would be cool if it affected everyone. To say, like, you took... Oh god, there's an ice troll. A frost troll. And I can't sneak. Get him, Barbas! At least Barbas is here, right? Barbas is tough. Now, the frost trolls on this journey are infamously a wall for a lot of new players. Because this is quite an early quest, right? This is early progress in the main quest line. A lot of people, they get stuck on these frost trolls when they're going up the 7,000 steps. Hey, Barbas. So maybe having Barbas with us is a good thing for this part, at least, right? Because we got help against the trolls. Regular trolls aren't that big of a deal. They were in Oblivion, if you remember. We've got ice wraiths. I missed somehow. That's good. I think we need ice wraith teeth. That's really hard to say as well. Ice wraith teeth. Yeah, we need 5 of those. Okay, cool. Do we have an etched tablet up here or no? I want to keep my eye. I want to get all of them if I can. Right? You get a really cool 24-hour buff. I say it's really cool. I can't even remember what it does, but it is 24 hours, so it's got to be good, right? It's got to be a good buff. We've got two so far. The next one's number 3. I might eat some hot food as well, because we are getting cold debuffs. I am 10% slower. Lockpicking and pockpicking are 30% higher. We don't need to worry about those for now, though. The movement speed, maybe. Right? 10% slower is not ideal. Eyes peeled. Where's the 3rd one? There's basically no point in sneaking either. I'm just slow as it is, so crouching is... Oh god. I'm actually hidden right now. Get him, Barbas. Okay, that was not a good time for my spell to run out. Barbas run away. At least he did it bravely. No soul gem large enough. I don't think we need to go this way. Right. I only came up here looking for a tablet. A tablet. An etched tablet. Ah, is this number 3? This might be number 3 here. Ooh. Free stuff? Free gold. Hell yeah. Give me that. Right. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Oh. They got their hearts broken. That's sad. If you aren't a true Nord, if you are cold, Barbas is kind of cheaty and hairy. Indeed. I mean, like I say, the drawback to Barbas is you can never sneak, right? Where's my food? Hot venison stew. Right, that's gonna help with the temperature. I'm still chilly though, and I don't know how long that's gonna last for. Not for a... It's if you got destruction, if you're going through destruction and using that a lot in your build, flame cloak. Flame cloak helps with the cold. Flame cloak is a spell which covers you in fire, so if anyone touches you, they get damaged by fire. You can get like shock cloak as well and frost cloak, I believe. But flame cloak actually helps with temperature and survival. But we don't have it, I don't think. It might be worth picking that up just for that reason. Right, even if we're not going to necessarily use destruction as a magic school. but it might be worthwhile. I like chili. I had chili for big dinner today, right before we went live. It was Mecca Mama's home cooked chili that I got on the weekend. I had it with wholemeal rice, so brown rice basically, and I put a ton of cheddar on top of that as well. It was delicious, absolutely delicious. Extra mature cheddar, of course, grated, right? So you can mix it all in with the chili. It was great. It was great. Right, hopefully this is number 4. Who are you, though?
Keep an... Is that magic? Careful, please.
I'm careful, it's fine. It's just a bow. Don't worry about it. Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Alright, no problem. What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Nice. Alright, good luck to you. I'm making the trip too. Emblem 4. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied men. Together, they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. There we go, a little bit of lore there. This is what happened when dragons ruled the world. Okay, off we go. The next one is number 5, of course. It's very cold. Am I still under the effects of hot food? I don't think so. Hot venison stew, I am. Okay. There's not much else that we can do about the temperature at the moment. Just have to bear with it, right? Oh. Eyes peeled. I don't want to miss any of these tables. These etched tables. Right, I think there might be trolls around this corner. Yep, I was right. Why is she using ice magic against a frost troll? I almost called it a frost troll. I tried to say frost and troll together, and I almost said frost. Oh, here we go. Number 5. Hopefully. Hello. Right, etched table. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world. Proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were many-fold. There you go. Alduin, of course, is the main villain in this game. We've seen Alduin once already, back when the Empire were trying to take our head. I never understood that at the beginning of the game, right? Essentially, what Alduin does is save your life, and then you go and, like, spoilers, I guess, but you go and kick his ass at the end of the game. You should have just left the Empire kill you, and then he would have, he would have been fine. No trouble, right? No Dovahkiin. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, right? Right, now what number are we on? Is it number 6? I think it's number 6, right? Yeah, number 6. With roaring tongues the sky children conquer, found in the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. There we go. Let's keep on keeping on now, right? This is awfully cold. I see what is hopefully number 7 there. Here we are. Number 7. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jürgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Jürgen Windcaller. It's a name I'm sure we're going to hear again at some point. Risky, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Happy Big Thursday. Happy Big Thursday. I don't blame Twitch, I blame Mecca. I'm freezing. What did I do, buddy? What did I do? Twitch is a bit wobbly today. Right. Number 8. Jürgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jürgen the Calm built his home at the throat of the world. Throat of the world. This is one of the towers of the world. Or it's heavily rumored that it is. Without getting into it in too much detail, it's essentially what the Aldmeri Dominion and the Thalmar, I should say. The Thalmar's plan is to deactivate all of the pillars of this world. Therefore, kind of like destroying the mortal realm and becoming ethereal beings again, and joining the spirit world or whatever. It's essentially their goal, right? For years, all silent, the Greybeards... Is this... Did we miss one? No, this is number 9. It's fine. For years, all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septim. Striplin then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. And we also know Tiber Septim as Talos. Tiber Septim was the first of men to ascend to godhood and become a divine. All the other pantheon are of Elven or Mer. They're all Mer that are ascended into divinity. But Tiber Septim was the very first of men to do it. And this is why why the elves don't like Talos and are trying to ban the worship of Talos as well. Well, successfully banning it. That was a stipulation in the White Gold Concordat that was signed between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. Right, here we go. Emblem 10. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. Now, need were the first men as well. That's another word for the race that were the first men. The needs. Anyway, right, we got to put this supply pack in here for the Greybeards, right? I'm going to take all of this shit, though. That's mine now. Barbus, stop being a pain. Oh, I need to get nightshades as well. I didn't realize that. I'm sure we've left some nightshades around somewhere. I didn't want to talk to Barbus. Thank you very much, game. I'll take these potatoes, right? But I will put away... Where would it be? In miscellaneous? Camping supply... No, that's not it, right? That's my camping supplies. Who's carrying all of our bear pelts as well? I'm pretty sure that there... Why have I got scrap metal in my inventory? I'm pretty sure that there was some NPC down in Iverstead that I forgot to talk to about bears. It's the reason why I've been collecting their pelts. Climic supplies. There we go. Store them. There we go. Right. Job's good. Who's got all the bear pelts? If I were to guess, it'd be Hilda, right? Grumble. Cave bear pelts. Right. And we've got 10 now with this one that I'm carrying. Right. Give her any crafting materials that we're carrying. As well as this Dwemer scrap metal that I don't know why I have, right? Oh, I need the flawless ruby. Keep that. I need a silver ingot as well, right? For Periite. I remember stuff. Was it a ruby or a flawless ruby that we needed? I think it was a flawless ruby, right? We'll soon find out. Silver ingot we need. There we go. It was the flawless one. You made Twitch wobbly because Twitch not used to you being on a Thursday. Yeah, I'm all in for blaming Mecca. Ooh, I remember. What's up, Tooth? How you doing, buddy? One thing that I can say is working for sure is shout out. So let me get you one straight away. Happy Big Thursday, buddy. How we doing? How we doing? I was going to say it feels like a minute since we've spoken, but it feels like a minute since any of us have spoken, right? Because it has been. Wait, what are these? What are these shamrocks with a 10 by them? What does that mean, Risky? What does that mean, buddy? Is it just a fancy emote? Shamrock 10. I remember the 90s. Flying around at work, how are you all? I'm very well. I'm very well myself. Hope work's going okay. Hope you're having a good week as well. Hope everyone is, right? Can't believe it's Thursday already. It's crazy. This week's flown by. Right, hi Hrothgar, let's get inside in the warm. Baby, it's cold outside, right? Those are Tig Biddies? You're kidding me, and I didn't say thank you? Dang, Risky, thank you for the Tig Biddies, buddy. Thank you very much. I didn't get a notification. I don't know if I was supposed to, right? You can change the signs of them? And that's another 100? Dang. Should there be a notification for that? Or are you doing it a different way that I don't know about? Thank you for the Tig Biddies though, guys. Sue Allen and Risky. Thank you for those Tig Biddies. I'm used to being excluded by you. Sue knows. What do you mean? What do you mean excluded by me? I don't exclude anyone, buddy. Right? I try not to anyway. It's not deliberate, is what I'm trying to say. Hey, guys! I heard you say my name.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Are you sure about that? It's pretty spicy, right? Wrong button. Foos.
Don't be afraid. Your shout will not harm us. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
I'm drained. I don't think there's anywhere to sleep up here either.
Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Just a little bit of clarification as to what a Dragonborn is. A Dragonborn is someone that's born with a blessing of Akatosh. So you're born with a dragon soul, right? It means that you can absorb dragon souls and then learn the voice that way. But other people can learn the voice too. It just doesn't come to them naturally or instantly like it does with a Dragonborn. Right? It's something that they have to study for long periods of time. Because none of the Greybeards are Dragonborn, to my knowledge, but they can use the voice. Same with Ulfric Stormcloak. Ulfric Stormcloak used the voice against Torg, but he's not a Dragonborn either. Who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in
They're
High
risky. I
Hrothgar,
know how you feel.
slopes of Kinnared's
What did I do?
mountain. Here we commune with the voice.
What did
of
I
the
do,
sky
guys?
And strive to achieve
Whatever I
balance
did, I'm sorry.
between our inner and outer
I apologize
selves.
profusely. Right. I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide.
Look how cool
those
his
of the
beard is. He
dragon
tied a knot in it. It's so cool. You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm answering your summons, Master.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training,
Nobody answered my question either. Is that supposed to pop off the alert
into a thum, a shout.
for the Tig Biddies that
Now
were
let
given?
us
Because
see
if
if
the
you are
alert's
willing
not working,
and able to
that's
learn.
not part of
When you shout, you speak.
or is it
in
part of the sound
language of
alerts
dragon.
extension?
Thus, your dragon blood
It might be.
gives you
It
an
might be.
inborn ability
I
to
don't know.
learn words of
Yeah,
power.
it should. So it's
All
not
shouts
working,
are
is what
made
you're
up of
saying.
3 words of power.
Okay, I apologize,
As you
guys.
master
I
each
apologize
word,
that
your
every
shout will become
not everything's working
progressively
how it
stronger.
should today,
Master
and I think
Einarth
it's a
will now
Twitch
teach you
issue.
roll,
I'm pretty
the
sure.
second word
But I
in
apologize
unrelenting
anyway.
force.
That's what I am
Roll
saying. All right,
means
gotcha.
Balance in the dragon tongue.
I gotcha.
Combine it with fus.
I'm with you now. Sorry, I was a little
To
confused.
focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
There we go. We learn this just the same way as we do any word wall. Right? Why am I not reading this? Learn the word of power I think I gotta stand like here. Unrelenting Force Part 2. So we got Fust Ra now.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation,
And I
Master
wrote
Einarth
above
will
that
allow you
they
to
should
tap into
trigger.
his
You never
understanding
listen to me.
of
Boo-hoo.
roll.
Where did you write that? Did I just not see it? See massive delay. Maybe they will work, but on a massive delay, like the sheep did, right?
You can master your new thumb.
Thank you for the tidbitties either way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Strike the targets as they appear.
Oh, here we go. Right. Sweet roll. Oh god. Wrong button.
Use both weapons if you can.
Oh, hold on. I meant to charge it, right?
Use
Meant to
both
charge
fus
it.
and roll. Together they will make the shout more powerful.
There we go. Yeah, the longer you hold it, the more parts of the word that you say. I remember.
Well done. Again.
Again. Fusro! One more?
You learn quickly. Once more.
Alright, cool. Right. Sweet roll. Don't get in the way, buddy. You might get Fus Road. I guess Sweet Roll doesn't care, right?
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
I do?
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Don't we get all 3 parts from this, though? Don't they give us all 3 parts of Fus Roda? Mecca is bullying old men on a mountain. Right? These kind of words really do hurt, right? These kinds of words. The dragon words. It's been lucky that, that ain't the case IRL. The last sheep didn't trigger either. So only one of them did. On a delay, though. Well, I've got the pinned comment there. Right, that's, hopefully everyone will read if they come in, right? And they'll know that something's up with the redeems. Jesus Christ. Who did that? The air is frigid.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
I thought you get all 3 parts here.
Wool.
Yeah, it's very pinned. It is very pinned. You're right. It is very pinned. Right, give me that. This is Whirlwind Sprint, right?
Before you can project it into a thumb.
Barbas, get out the fucking way. Whirlwind Sprint. There we go. Do I need to, like, activate these shouts? Whirlwind Sprint. Spend a soul. There we go. And we'll favorite that as well, because that one's actually pretty useful.
Master Boy, and he will.
Whirlwind Sprint. Equip that.
teach you his knowledge of wool.
Are you telling me I just spent my dragon soul for nothing? Did he like refund that? He didn't. He didn't refund my dragon soul. God damn it.
Master Hrothgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will
You
be
ready
your
for
turn.
this? Right, you ready? You
Master
get the
Bond.
3 parts after you bring back the horn. Ah, I remember. Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Ready?
Stand next
Watch
to
this.
me. Master Bori will open
Can't read the
gate.
pinned one? You can't?
Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Come, Dragonborn. Attend to Master Bori.
Okay, I thought that would work, but it didn't. There we go. Hello. Oh, we got to speak to Angia. What a
Your
weird name.
quick mastery of a new theme.
So
is,
some people can't read the pinned
astonishing.
comment. Is that what you're saying?
I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to
What
see it
Risky
for
is
myself-
saying. You get the 3 parts after you... Was it that? Or do you mean something else? You guys are confusing today. I'm used to being excluded by you. Sue knows. I don't get it, right? Who can't read the pinned comment, though? There's some people who can't read it. I don't know how I do it. It just happens. Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our
There we
founder,
go.
from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Okay. Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up.
I didn't
with the
check that we got
return
the
of dragons.
buff either. I'll
You
double
should
check that in a
focus on
second.
honing your voice.
We are not
and soon
confusing.
your
You
path
just
will
read
be
the
made
chat
clear.
too late and out of context. Thank you, Master. I will continue my training.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
All right. Why are shouts in the dragon language? There are only 4 of you. Tell me about the Greybeards. Who was Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Cool. What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
Okay, but I don't follow your philosophy. Why help me learn the voice? I will try and follow the way of the voice.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift.
Okie
Your
dokie.
destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way.
Okay. Exit, right? Let's be on our way. I need to sleep. That's what I need. We're actually drained at this point. I don't know if there is beds that we can use here. Obviously, there's beds here for the Greybeards to sleep in. Also, did we pick up the buff? We didn't miss any, right? The voice of the sky. This is it. For 23 hours, animals will neither attack nor flee from you. So we basically got Animal Friend as a perk for 23 hours. And that's in-game hours, not IRL hours. Right? Feel warmer. Where's the bedrooms? Can I use the bed here? Guys? Oh, do you want to know a little exploit? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because Barbas is here. But if you just take out your bow, I'm hidden. Fantastic. Well, I was hidden. There's a little exploit for leveling your archery and possibly your sneak as well, if you can actually manage to sneak, unlike me. But see that guy praying over there? Get out of the way, everyone. Come on, get down here. Here we go. Good job. You can just shoot this guy over and over, and he doesn't care. Right? You can just do that over and over with no consequence whatsoever. And that's a really good way of getting your archery and potentially a sneak up as well. I'm not going to do that though, because I don't like using exploits, right? We're gonna do things the old-fashioned way. But yeah, you can just do that over and over, and no one will care. I think they got an essentials tag as well, so you'll never kill them either. Right, that's stealing. Ah, beds. Owned. 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 Oh, fuck. I don't think we're going to be able to rest while we're here. Maybe there's some over the... No, there's only the perfect amount of beds for the perfect amount of residents, right? 6 greybeards, 6 beds. Right, I guess we go down the mountain as quick as possible and rest in Iverstead then. Bark, bark. I know, Barbas is a bit annoying. I do apologize. Right, I went the wrong way. We went out the back door, not the front door. Right, this way. Because I am very, very tired. And we need to get back to Iverstead. We're going to be stuck with Barbas for so long as well. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Oh my god, it's miles away. How long until we get rid of Barbas? Daedra's best friend. Oh my god. Yeah, Barbas is going to be with us for a long time yet, guys. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Right, it is just drained that's bothering me, right? Oh, I'm peckish as well. Let's deal with that now. Cooked catfish, that'll do. I'm satisfied. In that case, I'll also eat some apple pie. There we go, well fed. I think we're okay just to run down here now. Because we cleared out all of the frost trolls, right? I would have liked to have seen a couple of more ice wraiths. We could do with their teeth. I think we need 3 more ice wraith teeths. It is really hard to say that, by the way. Ice wraith teeth. Wraith teeth. Right, off we go, back to Iverstead. Bark, bark. Oh, I lost the chat. Well, I lost you over there. It all disappeared. This is welcome to the chat room down there. I think we're still live, though, at least. Right? We all good? Let me test it. Let me test the chat. Real quick, because we're going to get cold. Right, we're still in business. We're still in business. I've just lost the chat over there. Can't see the chat on my TV anymore for some reason. Don't know why. No idea. Mecha lost us. I've still got you on my phone. I've still got you on my phone. And on OBS if I tab. Rip to the chat. You're not a ghost yet. Not like you were earlier. Right? It's all good. Also... But also... Bug bug. Yeah, Barbas is really annoying. I wish we didn't pick him up yet, but here we are. Right? It is what it is. I basically can't sneak anymore as long as Barbas is traveling with us. He's kind of busted. Good in combat, but we won't be sneaking while he's with us. You're losing your mind? Again? Oh no. Oh no. Did we just get turned around? We're gonna have to make this journey a lot in this playthrough, by the way. Right? Oh no. Why are you saying oh no? What's happened? Because I lost my mind, or did something happen with the stream? It's kind of a balked stream today, huh? That's good to know. We are getting a pup soon. So now I know not to be sneaky in combat. You really getting a pup soon? That's awesome. That's awesome. Do you know what type? What flavor puppy you're getting? Yeah, sneaking is impossible. Just a heads up. It's very cold. We should nearly be there though, right? Surely. Here we go, steps. Just follow the steps. I'd like to get a corgi. But we shall see. Corgis were the Queen's favorite breed of dog. I think she had like a couple of them. She loved corgis. Corgis are cool. Tiny little fluffy things, right? Corgis have no legs, so they don't run fast. They just have small legs. Am I going the wrong way? Might be going the wrong way. Stay on the path, right? I don't want to go falling off any giant mountains. We're nearly there, though. We're nearly back at Iverstead. I know this trip is a nuisance, but get used to it, chat. Like I said, we're going to be going up and down this mountain about 6 times in total. Next time is obviously after we get the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. I think that's the first table there. Maybe number 2. We had like, how many frost trolls in total? Like 3 or 4? Probably because of our level. Goku, been on a call the last hour. Now I'm back. How's it going, guys? It's going well. And welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. It's going pretty well. We met the Greybeards. I got Ro. So now we can foos Ro. All we need is Da. And we gotta get some bloke's horn. Some bloke called Jürgen Windcaller. Dead bear? Fuck that bear. Stupid bears. You're a greybeard, Kisa! I know, it's grey in my beard, I know. Technically, I'm a greybeard, I guess.
Keep an eye out for wolves. You're headed up the path behind.
I didn't see one single wolf up there. You're full of shit, right? I saw some bears and I saw some frost trolls. No wolves. No wolves. Warmer but still chilly. Right, we're gonna go and rest immediately. Hopefully I've still got my bed, right? Even if not though, it's only 10 gold. Each time. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad timing.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes?
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Here we go.
Time to die.
What?
Oh, I had the wrong shout. I had the wrong shout equipped. Fuck. Yeah, this is bad timing because we're drained right now. All I wanted was some sleep, okay? That's all I wanted. Right, let's get some backup. Oh, please work. There we go, that's better. Right, bound sword, why not? Even though it doesn't really do much. Not really a sword user, if I'm honest. There we go. Guards are involved as well, though. Look, which is good for us. Right, cultist orders. Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Andy Hero before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. Who's this Mirak? Interesting. Give me that. Speechcraft. Magicka regenerates 75% faster. That's pretty good, right? Not for armor though. It's armor 0. Where's the other one? There was 2 of these bastards. Right, you. What have you got on you? Dwarven dagger. Now we're okay. We're okay. Now can I get some bloody rest without someone interrupting me like some bloody weird ass cultists? Right? Hopefully I've still got my room. Bed owned. Dang it. Right, okay, fine. Hey buddy. I'd like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Cool. No need to show. Oh god, guys, get out the way, please. No need to show me. It's absolutely fine. Right, we're gonna sleep and let's say 10 hours, right? That'll do. It'll be morning, right? Happy Thursday! I hope your day is well. Stay positive and productive. I second that, Risky. I second that. I second that. Alright, okay.
Don't get many visitors through here.
Jesus
unless
Christ.
They're headed up.
What's wrong with this now? Peckish. Excellent. We can sort that out. Cooked beef. Well fed. There we go. Coolio. Coolio. Right, what should we do next?
Would you care to hear?
A next port of call. We could go back to Riften, you know. Why are there... Hold on. There's 2 quest markers here. Turn to Klimek. Oh yeah, true.
Pay my loot?
Let him know we did the delivery, right? Where's Klimek? Apparently he's in here. Oh, apparently not. Okay. Out of the way, Barbus. Jesus. Right, Klimek, where are you, buddy? Turn to Klimek. He's over here somewhere.
Those bears are making Miss Timber so weird.
I think there's a couple more quests around here, come to think of it, right? Is the beggar guy who's not the sharpest fruit in the bowl? He's looking for his sister or whatever. He's back here. What the hell? Klimek! Just the guy I was looking for.
How'd that delivery go?
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it?
It was.
Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
1,000 gold for that. That ain't bad.
Thanks again for the legwork.
You're welcome, buddy. Thank you very much for the gold. I was heading that way anyways. And I got 1,000 gold for my trouble. That's nice. Right, I think that guy lives here. If memory serves. Yes, you.
Oh, Rada,
Nafi.
Rada. I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide.
I can
Don't
hire
make
this
me
guy.
sad.
Are you okay?
Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narfi not to worry. Rada will come back.
Okay. What's wrong with you?
With Father, I said goodbye. With Mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narfi can't say goodbye. Makes Narfi very, very sad. Narfi needs Rada to say goodbye.
I'm looking to hire a farmhand for my plantation. You interested?
How much?
I could pay you 250 gold. One time, not a wage, right? One time payment. That's all I'm offering.
For that price? Sure.
And off he goes. Nafi is now working for you. Dang, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool, right? I don't know what it does to this little quest here. But basically, if I remember correctly, right, let me just search in this river here and see if, Barbus. If I remember correctly, a body's in this river somewhere, right? She's dead as AF. Maybe it's a bit further down? Catch a fish? Oh, shit. Oh! Ah, I got washed down the waterfall. Dang. Yeah, a dead body should be around here somewhere. Unless it... Oh, God. Oh, no. We're going down the waterfall again. Unless it only appears, like, at the end of the quest. It only spawns in then. Just in case you find it accidentally or something. Catch a brook bass. Oh, it looks like we're going over again. Holy shit, that's a big one. Okay, we're fine. Didn't even hurt. I do this kind of thing all the time. I'm a dragonborn. Right? I'm sure it's in this river somewhere, though. Oh, trouble. Oh, shit. It's a troll. It's okay, it's just a regular... I've got the wrong weaponry equipped as well. It's just a regular troll, though. Not a frost troll. Let's get some backup here. Bound bow. Pretty sure the troll's weak to fire, if I remember. Archery increased. Which is nice. Did we even level last time? Oh, right in the mush! Caught him square in the mush. That's what you get, you stupid troll. Silver amethyst ring. Don't mind if I do. Now, this area has a little interesting story to it. If we come down here, there's a bunch of stormcloaks that are dead in this troll's, ooh, ochre holocum. I'm gonna mine some of that. Yeah, there's an interesting little environmental story here. There's a few dead stormcloaks down here. I'm gonna mine this ore, though. It's not often you come across ochre holocum. Orichalcum vein, right? What the hell? That was wonky Bethesda physics had me then. If we were in Fallout 4, we'd be dead. Let's read this. Heavy armor increased. One of these, yeah, a note. Here we go. There have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the rift. We could use some more civilian support from that area for the war effort. So send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves, so you'll only need to send at most 2 men. Happy hunting. Unfortunately, it wasn't just wolves, it was a troll. That had a little troll's nest here. And because they only sent 2 soldiers down here to investigate, they became troll food, unfortunately. But yeah. I can't remember where Nafi's sister's corpse is either. Maybe you have to do all of the quest for that. I'm not sure if we can now that we've sent Nafi away to work for us. But, let's double check, right? Maybe it is in this area. Because all the rest of the river wasn't actually deep enough to look into. So, I don't know, maybe? Maybe it's on the shore here. It doesn't really matter anyway. I can't remember what the reward is. It's not a huge quest. Just a little quest where you discover that Nafi's sister's actually dead. If you really look into it, you can probably get a hint that someone did like the Dark Brotherhood ritual on them. Or something like that. I'm sure I've seen a video about it. What the hell was that? Oh, a flipping dragon. Can you believe it? Come here, you butt dragon. How's my health right now? I didn't take any damage from that troll, no? Right, let's get his attention. How about you? Wrong button. I'm sure he heard that, right? I'm sure he heard that. He'd be like, that's the Thum! What on earth is that mortal doing? Shouting the Thum at me. Let me go down there and eat him. Where's he gone? Cowardly dragon. Did he just bugger off? I can hear him. I can't see him. I think he ran away. He heard my Thum and buggered off like a coward. Right? He was like, who said that? And then fucked off. Who said Foos Row? Huh? Here's my companions. I can't believe she's still using that hammer as well. I don't want her to. I wanted to switch back over to magic. She is a witch. Found out as well, I think Ilya's mother wasn't trying to become a lich. She was trying to actually become a hagraven. Either way though, liches get stitches, right? Hagraven, lich, same difference, I guess. Right, there's a lady around here that I want to speak to. Haven't seen her just yet though. I'm sure she's in Iverstead. Right, I'm pretty sure she is. There's a lady around here who mentions that bears... does she work here in the mill? That would make sense. Right, she's like, oh, the bears, they keep scratching up the trees. Can you kill a bunch of them? I think it might be her. Hello?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business.
I spilled sauce, it's everywhere. Oh no.
Pelts from anywhere in Skyrim.
Oh, sorry, Goku. I don't know how I can refund those points to you. Sorry, buddy. The redeems are all fucked up. That's why there's a pinned comment. A mod might be able to refund you the points. You still have the points? Oh, thank goodness. You still have them, right? Thank goodness, because that's a lot of points. I did pin a comment saying that the sound alerts are wobbly today. So, thank goodness you didn't lose the points. Oh, there's the chat. You were there all along. I just had to press buttons. And you're there. I'm sorry, I don't usually use the app on my TV. I usually use it on my second Xbox. How could bears run you out of business?
Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money.
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards stay away from me, and
She's
stay away
supposed
from
to give
them.
you a quest
Suits me
asking for
just
bear
fine.
skins. That's why I've been collecting them. Right?
Now go.
Did she give me that and I just wasn't paying attention? Ah, here we are. Ask Wilhelm about Raider. What's that? Oh, there we go. That's the quest for that guy we employed, right? Now, Hilda, you have all my bear skins. I need you to carry something. Right, cave bear pelts, take all 10. I'm over encumbered for the time being.
Here for work?
I brought 10 bear pelts like you asked. It's
Nice to
almost like
finally
I
meet someone
knew
who
you
can
were going to
follow
ask,
simple
right?
Instructions. Here's your reward, as promised.
What do we
now,
get?
if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
Virtuous Elven War Axe. Anything else? Oh, get that mouse
If you
out.
get a chance, kill a few
Is
more
that it?
guys for me, will
That's
you?
all I get? Where's Ilya? I'll give it to her to carry. Is that seriously all I get? Undead up to level 30 flee. Why am I still over encumbered? Surely that wouldn't take me over, right? Did she give me more than that? Hey, Hilda. Right, what are we carrying that we weren't before? I know we've got some of that, ore, right? Girl's yellow dress. Greater, lesser. Right, some of this. We're 8 over. How is that? Oh, it's definitely that axe, right? It's definitely the axe. Weapons. Jesus, that weighs 15? Right, where's Ilya? Ilya, I need you to carry this axe. What's that down there? That's Barbas, right? Did he get stuck when we went down the waterfall? Unlucky, Barbas. Now you can't blow my stealth. I don't know where Ilya is, though. I might just have to hand it over to Hilda for the time being. I tell you what, if we go through a load zone, that'll work, right? Let's go inside here and come back out. Because the inn is too far away. That means Barbas will probably teleport back to us as well, though. All this just to get my companions to catch up. Right, Ilya. Jesus, everyone get out my way, you gits. Right.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
Want me to carry?
Weapons. Give her that. There we go, that's better. Now I can move again. Right, shall we go back to Riften?
Does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? And let the one be taught like any skill.
It can be, yeah. I just pick it up instantly because I'm special. Right? We've done pretty much everything here in Ivestead. Oh, we gotta go and talk to Wilhelm. I already forgot. About that guy's sister. Maybe we shouldn't have employed him yet. Right? Because now I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Golden Hills Plantation if I want to just talk to him as part of this quest line.
I wish I could make my deliveries
Hey, buddy.
more often, but
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Nafi, that was his name. What's the story with Nafi?
He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his
it's gone
sister
again.
Rada disappeared over a year ago.
So it disappears
He
if I
just
don't
keeps to
press
himself
any
in
buttons.
what's left
That's
of his folks'
useful.
farmhouse across the river.
You told Nafi she's coming back?
I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada
What makes you so
gathered
sure?
ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Anything dangerous on that small island to the east?
I've seen some sort of a cave entrance over there. Folks call it Geirman's Hall, but I don't know why. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do Rada any good.
I'm like 10k beans for the Welsh aerobics away. Don't redeem any of it today though, Risky. Right? Keep hold of your beans. Don't redeem anything today for beans or like any other thing. The chances are it's not gonna work. right? Everything's really wobbly today. So just kick back and earn your beans, ready for when Twitch is working properly again.
If you pass through again.
Luckily, Goku tried to redeem the aerobics earlier, but luckily he didn't lose his beans. Luckily, right? There is a way of refunding it. Goop knows how to, but I have no idea. I have no idea. When it comes to beans, anyway. Right, bits, on the other hand, is a different story. Here she is! She's a Skeleman now. I knew she was in the river, right? Give me that satchel. Give me that satchel. Give me that flipping satchel. There we go. Raider's necklace. Gold. Nice. Imp stool, juniper berries. Pearl, which is actually alchemical ingredient for whatever reason. I'll take all of that. Now, the quest will tell us to go and return the necklace to Nafi. I think he commits harikiri, normally. Right? But I've employed him, so he better not do that on my watch. Right? He better not do that on my watch, because he's now my employee. He's not allowed to. He's not allowed to. He works on my plantation. Anything that I don't know any of the properties of, we can just eat now. Eat one of them. And eat the pearl. Pearls are kind of rare, right? You don't come across them very often. Nice. Alright. That's all we can get out of that. So I guess if I just double check. Bring Rhea's necklace to Nafi. Okay, he's going the long way. Instead of taking the path, which is quite long, don't get me wrong, right? But it's a lot warmer and a lot less dangerous than going through here past Helgen. Because he's on his way to Golden Hills Plantation. Which is this here. And he's taken the icy road down here on his way to Helgen. Interesting. What's this? Visit your new property. Locate Valda's hunting party. We could go back to Riften, right? And then we can get the ability to marry people. What's this here? Kill the dragon. Oh, well, there's a dragon to kill down there as well. I guess we'll make our way to Riften, right? Everyone happy with that? It's only so that we can marry Lydia. Right, okay. Before we do go, though, what are we doing? Peckish. That's fine. We can deal with that. Cooked beef. Well fed. What food have you got for sale, buddy?
Take a look.
Food. Nothing. You're all sold out still. You haven't restocked yet. Okay. I think we'll take a break first, though, right? I think it's a good time to take a break. We're kind of done here in Ivestead. We've got everything that we can do done for the time being. So now we can either head back to Riften or head around back on the way to Whiterun. Riften, all we need to do down there is turn in the quest to the Temple of Mara. I don't think we get the ability to get married yet, though. I think there's still a little bit more to do. Dang! I don't know whether this was anonymous or because of the wobblies the Twitch is going through, but Zloken123, thank you for the follow. I'm guessing it's the latter. I'm guessing. But if you did want to do that anonymously and I just thanked you, I do apologize. But I do appreciate you, Zloken. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to have to keep my eye on the mini feed, I guess. Just in case anything like that happens again. Yeah, that's where I could have kept track of all the bits as well. Right? Because it's got all the Risky's bit donations here and Sue Ellen's. It's a nightmare not having notifications go off, right? Not having the alerts work is a nightmare. Thanks for hanging out today, though, right? Thanks for putting up with it. I know it's all a bit wobbly, but I appreciate it, guys. I thank you. Thanks for putting up with all of the nonsense going on today. One thing though, Shiny Anklet, I'm sure is going to appreciate. We can play some music on break. We can do that, right? That I can guarantee you. Twitch is messing up for everyone today. Yeah, I figured. But I can keep an eye on things here on OBS as well. It's good to know that, right? It's good to know that. I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled and say... it was 20 minutes ago as well that follow happened, so... Thank you very much, okay? I do apologize. You should have got the notification... Well, you should have had the pop-off on screen. But nothing's working properly today. But yeah, I thank you. Thank you for that. Right, we're going to take a really quick break. I'm going to play the OG tavern music first. So we'll be back in no longer than 4 minutes, right? No longer than 4 minutes. Yeah, and what's up, buddy? Just got home from work, going into a call, but I got you tabbed. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. It's another thing that I can guarantee works is, watch it not work now. That would be embarrassing. But shoutouts work, so let me get you a shout out. Thank you for lurking, buddy. I really appreciate that. I could do with a bit more squash as well. Maybe I'll get a top up. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Some Overwatch. I know you're lurking, Yan. I'll ask you again if you can't answer now. But do you still play Overwatch? 'Cause we should play together if you do. We should have a game. I miss this map as well. This map isn't on Overwatch anymore. A bunch of the old school maps like this one they're just not in rotation anymore. It sucks. Alright? This is a great map. Anyway, like I was saying, let's take that break we were talking about, right? No longer than 4 minutes, and I'll meet you guys right back here. I forget the name of the inn in Iverstead, but it's the one in Iverstead, right? It's the one in Iverstead. So no longer than, bear with, and I will be up. Yeah, this is rough today, huh? What is up with Twitch? What is up with Twitch? I'll try and keep an eye on OBS for any notifications that don't go off, just so I can keep up with thanking people. Kept us waiting, huh? Yeah, nice break though. Good break. I did top up my squash. Just in case. It's rather warm today. 18 degrees at the moment. And it's coming up to 9 p.m. 18 degrees for that time of day is crazy. It's crazy, right? Apparently, we're due thunderstorms at some point. That's a good saying for a shirt. It is. It's it's the famous catchphrase of Snake, right? Remember that part in Phantom Pain when you rescue Kazuhira Miller? And he's like, go on, Snake, say it. You're carrying him away. And he's like, say it. Go on. And you press the action button and Snake's like, kept you waiting, huh? Right? Well, Venom is. Anyway. Let's see. When the girl wants to go to second round. I think I get what you're going there, Risky. I think so, right? I think so. How are we all doing though, guys? Again, apologies for all the shenanigans today. There's not much I can do about it though. It's not on my end, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I guess, right? But what I'm trying to say is it's not a great deal I can do about it at the moment. Did we decide where we're gonna go next? I think maybe we go back to Riften, right? We'll make a journey down to Riften. We'll turn in at the Mara temple. And then we'll go and kill a dragon. And then after that, it's a shame we couldn't find a Daedra heart yet. Otherwise we could go back and see the orcs. And give them what they need. Because we've got plenty of troll fat. What's this here? Why is Narfi still there? Is he still traveling? Is the game not caught up yet? We're staying the hell away from there until we're a little stronger. Or at least got some preparation against the cold, right? Because that was the main problem. As well as all the shenanigans going on down there. But I think that's a good plan, right? We'll make our way back to Riften for the time being. Which way is Riften? Are we going the right way? Nope. Turn around. And go this way. That means that necklace of Nafi's sister. That means that's going to be a quest item, right? Until we can go and give it back to him. Where's Sweet Roll? Speaking of jewelry, right? Need you to carry something. I'm still being bullied into healing. Good luck with that, Sue Ellen. Hope it goes well. Circlet of Destruction we'll keep for now. No wonder I'm bloody over encumbered all the time. Look at all this stuff I've got. Silver Amethyst ring, that's what I was looking for. Alright, cool. Anything else that we can offload for some free carryways? I think Sweet Roll's all about nearly at carry capacity by the looks of things. I wonder if I can give you a backpack like Hilda's got. Probably, right? I just have to buy one. Right, fine. Oh, that's another thing we can do. Maybe she'll take a spoon. Or do you have to wait until you've picked up everything? What are you calling a thief? Well, I am part of the Thieves Guild, I guess, so she's got a point. Right? Right, this is the way. And then maybe we'll just follow the mountains. Right? Riverwood, Iverstead, Riften! Alright, be cool. Off for a nice little stroll now. Good luck with the healing though, Sue Allen. She says she's being bullied to death. Right? But I don't know how true that is. Riften! I really like that. I go on about this all the time. Whatever Bethesda game I'm playing. But I like the fact that road signs in Bethesda games actually work. They actually send you in the right direction. So it's a good idea to follow them. Because they do point you in the right direction. And I really, really like that. It's a nice touch, right? Riften. Follow this path. Oh, it's a bear. I see you, bear. Don't have to take his skin anymore, though. Well, unless I'm after leather, right? At a blacksmith, but... Otherwise, we don't really need to take them. Because we've already done that. The reward was terrible as well. Absolutely terrible. I just got a shitty axe for my trouble. Riften is this way. Who's this guy? You there. Who are you? Farmer.
I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords.
Okay, cool. Alright, back into sneaky. Always be sneaking. Barbas is still stuck under that bridge, I think. Because I'm able to sneak now. I guess Barbas doesn't work the same way as the rest of my companions. He doesn't teleport to me when I go through a load zone. I'm not complaining either, right? Because Barbas is a pain in the ass. I can actually sneak now, which is nice. Let me catch up with you, Goku. Better than doing the dishes. Well, of course. I have to do in the dishes. Who else would do them? Bloody cats. Just train them. Train them to do the dishes. But he's fluffy enough to dry them with his tail, right? They may like clean, yeah. Lick 'em clean. I can picture it, right? I can picture them both at the sink washing up plates. It's funny. It's a funny thought. Cute as well. Be like that scene in Snow White. Is it Snow White? Where all like the forest animals help her tidy up. You know the one, right? In the animated one, of course. Not the new one. I haven't seen the new one. And I doubt I ever will. Right, I'm gonna shoot this deer for nothing else, right? For the archery. There we are. I'm gonna take its meat as well. We're kind of okay for food, because one thing I didn't tell you guys, before we started, I cleaned him out in the inn. I bought up all the food that he had. But we're kind of in good shape for food. But you can never have too much to cook, right? Another thing we need to keep remembering to do as well, because I've been kind of forgetting, is to check alchemy stores. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, we need to keep going into alchemy stores to see what they stock. But at the moment, there's a few ingredients that we need to collect. The most important of which, though, is fire salts. Because as soon as we can turn them in Riften, the sooner we can start collecting them for cooking, right? Because that's what makes hot food, which is good with cold temperature. So that's really quite important that we start doing that. I've gone off the pathway now as well, because I'm going to follow the cliff edge. Saying that, though, I'm nowhere near it. Right, something's here. I'm drained again? Didn't we only just rest before we left Iverstead? Why am I getting so tired so quickly? Is there a reason for that? Right, the mountains are all down that side. I think... Sneak increase. Something's nearby. I don't know what. I don't know what the respawn rate is on survival either. I doubt it's like Fallout 4's respawn rate, right? Because that's just practically non-existent. Something's down here. Ah, that's the orcs. Right, so just follow the river. Follow the river is the best plan. Didn't find out what was lurking around here either, causing my sneak to go up. What's that house? Where are we? Some sort of mill. It's under protection of, like, guards. Interesting. Who are you?
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
Did he go out for milk and not come back?
I hope you're not here to start some trouble. I'll fight you if I have to.
No trouble, buddy. I admire that, though. Right, let's go and speak to your mother, see if
Can I help you?
there's anything she'd like us to do. Maybe find her husband? Hello.
Here for work?
I'd like to
Get
buy
an axe
some
and bring me all the
lumber.
wood you can chop.
What happened to Leifner?
He said he was going east towards the border of Morrowind to trade some of our grain to some folks at Broken Helm Hollow. I waited and waited, and he never came back. Probably shacked up with some elven horde. Good riddance to him, I say. If I only knew where he was, I'd sure give him a piece of my mind.
Can I look for him? I'll try and find him.
Good. If you see him, tell him Grosta said he can go straight to Oblivion. He's not welcome here anymore.
But what if something bad happened to him? Why did Leifner go to Broken Helm Hollow?
Well, he said that a few men have been going by to some of the local farms, promising a good price from all the local mills and farms. Leifnar said they'd pay double what you can usually get at the markets. The catch was, he had to head out there with our wood. So not only is Leifnar gone, but a good bit of our supplies as well.
Why did she jump to such a, like, pessimistic conclusion about him? Maybe something bad happened, right?
You need to leave.
If anything, she should be worried. Right?
Men are after pigs. They only...
She's still going on.
care about
She's
one
still
thing.
going on. It's because she was in the middle of talking to us. Well, like, talking at us, I guess, is the best way to put it. I've noticed that in Skyrim. If someone's saying something, not in dialogue where you've clicked on them and gone into dialogue specifically, but if they're saying something at you, right, or just talking in general, and you go through a load zone, it pulls them through with you, and that's what happened there. That's why she appeared outside with us, because she was in the middle of telling us how men are utter pigs. It's a weird quirk of Skyrim that I've noticed. Right. Are we close to Riften yet? Oh, look at this. Here we go. Riften this way. Fantastic. Right. Bows out. I'm not going to sneak on the main pathway, right? But that should save time as well. And the pathway should be clear, relatively speaking. Don't they look pretty today? These yellow trees. They look good. Nice and warm. Nice and warm look to it. Oh, spider. I see you, spider. He's running around like a lunatic. I wonder if he's attacking something. Spider off in the distance. Yeah. Right. Let's notch my arrow. Ready. Still hidden at the moment. What was the spider attacking? A fox. I see the dead fox over there. I don't know where he went to. I have no idea where he got himself. There he is. Gangly bastard. I've at you. I missed. There we go, right in the mouth. Right, there's a standing stone up here apparently. I wonder if it's the nocturnal one. Shadow stone. I don't think we need to grab that just yet. Let's just head to Riften, right? Let's keep on our way to Riften. Goku wants to be your butler. Goku, you can be my butler if you like. Right. Can't pay you or anything, but you can be my butler still. Right, back on the pathway. Apparently the shadow stone's over there. There it is, look. See it right there? Where those stones are sticking up out of the ground. There's an Ontronok there! What the fuck? Why is there a frost Ontronok up there? Maybe like, oh, there's a dragon shrine that way as well. It's the one where there's a dragon to kill. We won't go there yet, right? We'll stop in Riften first and get some rest. And we'll go over there and kill that bloody dragon. Someone's asked us to do it anyway, so may as well. Right. So, B and Bob, rest up. Then Temple of Mara, and then we'll go off dragon killing. Hello.
Seeing as how we've...
Yes, please. When can I start? Whenever you like, buddy. Sooner the better. Sooner the better. Ah, she wants the Ice Wraith teeth. The stall there, I remember. When was the last time we leveled? Did we level last stream? I can't remember. Feels like we haven't leveled for a long time.
Cheers for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right? Feels that way. Cooked beef, cooked fish, more cooked fish, grilled chicken, hawker loaf. Right, we're in real good shape for food now. That guy! You there!
What you doing?
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
Lady Maven
I'm sure this guy's got a quest connected to him.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one
Splangy.
pulling strings around this city.
What's up, buddy? Happy Big Thursday. I'm sorry about the redeems, buddy. They're not working for whatever reason.
Influential friends within the Empire.
Shout-outs are, however, so I'll get you a shout-out.
Quite a few
How you doing, dude? I saw you were live. If you just wrapped up, how was your stream?
Maven
How was your stream,
wants
buddy?
me to keep the mead flowing.
I'm
And that's
so
what I aim
close
to
to
do,
it. I'm like
despite
the
all
closest
these
to the
lazy
star.
good-for-nothings that
Mecca
were
broke Twitch? I did not break
Ever
Twitch.
since I took over as a
Twitch
father,
broke
the
itself.
production of our mead
The
has never
internet
been
is in
more
shambles, I know.
And if the
I know,
meadery
it's
is
been
profitable,
rough the last couple of days.
Get the picture?
It's been really rough. I've had internet outages in my area as well, on top of everything. Hence why we're streaming today and not yesterday. Oh! That was funny. That was funny there right at the end. How you doing though, buddy? Thanks for coming along today.
What do you
Thanks for
say
coming
to
to hang
some
out.
cheap mead?
Do you work for the meadery?
Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks.
Merchandise like this? You're selling cheap mead?
No, friend. You got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap mead. I'm selling good mead for cheap. Blackbriar mead. I'll sell cases of it for half.
He's saying that right next to this guy who works at the Maven
All I
Blackbriar.
need is someone to deliver it.
Have you noticed that?
If anyone
This guy's
saw me
like, oh,
leave
I've
Riften,
just happened to get hold of
I'd
some
get
Blackbriar
suspicious.
mead. And the guy right next to him works at the meadery. Celtic Straw. Maven is an ass. I know, ain't she just, right? Have some apples, though, Celtic Straw, and happy Big Thursday, buddy. Those apples, because it's your first time around these parts, and they're all for you. Enjoy them, buddy. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Maven is an ass, I agree. Splangy Big, whoa, that was a dangerous misspell. What was a misspell? Some big server went down. Oh, it did? It did? I get all of them. You get all the apples. Yes, you do, Celtic Straw. How are you doing as well, buddy? Thanks for coming to hang out today. My Spotify has been in and out. Risky. I still play Mecha. It's nothing to do with me, buddy. What kind of delivery?
I need someone to take this small
Game
keg of
service
Blackbriar
down.
mead
Dang.
to Wilhelm.
Oh,
at
good.
the
What's
Villanur
up?
Inn in
We're
Arnstead.
just playing some Skyrim
Drop
at the
it
moment.
off, and he'll trade you something for the
This is
delivery.
usually our Wednesday
Keep it as
game,
payment for the
but like I
legwork.
just said, I've got
Oh,
internet
and if you're
outages in
bumping
my
in Darwin
area,
from the
so we
meeting,
couldn't really
keep your
stream
mouth shut.
yesterday.
He'd rat us out
So I'm
in a
streaming
second.
today instead, and I come online and Twitch is in shambles. It's all broken and shit. So none of my redeems are working, none of my notifications, and I apologize for that. But we're gonna have fun either way, right? We're gonna have a good old stream either way. Other than that, I'm really, really good though, Celtic. Thanks for asking. Discord booted me. Kip said earlier that they're having trouble with their Discord as well. Having trouble getting in there. I think everything's just in shambles at the moment. Like you said earlier, the internet's in shambles. Alright, I'll do it. I wasn't paying attention, but I'll do it anyway.
Good. Now get going.
Alright, deliver me to Wilhelm. Or show me to Indarin. I know who Wilhelm is, right?
Remember,
He's back in
yourself.
Iverstead. He's the inn owner. Where was I looking for? This one. Deliver me to Wilhelm or show me to Indarin. I don't know who that is. I'm not off the top of my head anyway. Who are you over there though? Hello. Helga.
You. New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Are you the only one that works in the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My
Alright,
niece Vana
she's not.
helps me
She's
with
not.
the chores.
She's kind of
She'd
prickly,
be more
right?
help if she kept her head out of the
Looks
clouds.
can be deceiving,
She's been
guys.
with me
It's
ever
true.
since her parents were killed by bandits.
This
when she
lady's
was
kind
left
of.
to
She's
my
easy on the eyes, but she's prickly to talk to, right? Anyway, I need to go and get some rest. Upstairs. It's absolutely true. Don't read a book by its cover. Sleep. We'll do 12 hours, right? So it's morning. Do the usual 12 hours. Is Wilhelm from Windhelm? No, Wilhelm is the, oh god. Hold on, beg your pardon. Wilhelm is the, innkeeper in Iverstead, where we just came from. She's a pimp! The ringleader! Right, okay, let's have some sleep. No, level up yet, though, unfortunately. We gotta be close. We've got to be close to leveling. I'll double check. We're going to be peckish after this as well. Oh, more than peckish. What? Just over halfway? We are level 29 as well, so it's no surprise it takes a while. Cooked pie. Not cooked pie. Cooked beef. Well fed. There we go. Wasn't actually that bad. Right, let's go and kill a dragon. I know Hilda. Oh no, wait, we gotta go to the Temple of Mara first, right? I always married her in my playthroughs, then realized she's a harlot. I think we've got our heart set on Lydia when we are able to marry, which we are making progress with now as we speak. Alright, is this the Temple of Mara? It is. I looked up if you can marry Ilya, by the way. And I don't think you can.
Blessings of Mara. How may I help you, my son?
Who do we need to speak to in here? Dinya something, whatever her name is. There you are.
Mara, what is it you seek, my child?
I help the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful. Like the sea.
Can marry
where
all
love
housecarls.
roils and swells,
Yeah, Ilya
that brings life and nourishment
is
to all.
not a housecarl though. Ilya is she's some witch that we stumbled upon and helped kill her mother, who was trying to turn into a hag raven. Oh, she's our current companion actually. She's our current companion. I'll show you now in a second. But I think we're gonna be marrying Lydia in this playthrough. I think that's what we've set our heart on at this point. Does Mara require more of me?
I see you are eager to carry the light.
I knew it wouldn't be the end.
As you venture, Mara
I think we
fills
got to
my
do
mind
something with
evermore
ghosts,
with visions
right?
of love in
For this
peril.
quest, if I remember correctly.
Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them.
Wow,
Go
that's
to
some really
Market.
flowery words.
There you'll find
Lydia
Calcium,
is there out of her
wise,
loyalty to the Jarl. That
acid,
feels
and
evil.
reclusive. Help him to emerge
marry her?
and state his intentions.
We're gonna make an honest woman out of her.
This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Okay, alright. This is Ilya here. Ilya, you can't marry this lady. I looked it up, right, after last week. I looked it up, and apparently she's not able to marry her. Right. She's a little too edgy as well, so it's probably for the best, right? She's a witch. She's a witch after all. Let's see. Book of Love. Calcelmo? Why Calcelmo? He's all the way up in, Markarth. Why do we need to go to Calcelmo? Anyway, right, let's go and kill a dragon now.
You're like me, huh? Don't
Marry Sue? Sue's not an option, unfortunately, Goku. Suppose as the Dragonborn, you can teach her a few things. Right. Lydia can still be loyal to Balgruuf. Right? We won't move her too far away. Our house is right by Whiterun. She's she's loyal to me now, anyway. She's my housecarl, right? Where's this dragon? I've got to go around the other direction, I think. Unless we swim across the lake. Which we could do. We need to get to here. It's probably better to go around the other way, right? Marry Hilda? My goat? Are you mad? I'm marrying my goat. Is that a clown guy? Salmo is another ass. No, Salmo is the Dwemer expert in Markarth. You might be thinking of what's his name now? Oh, what's his name outside of Whiterun? The guy from the Dark Brotherhood. Oh my god, why am I blanking his name? Why am I blanking his name? Cicero! Thank you, Celtic Straw. Calcelmo's okay. Calcelmo's okay for a high elf, right? He's not an ass. He's alright. I mean, for a high elf, anyway. Right? He's not too bad. He's an ass too? Calcelmo's alright. As far as high elves go, Aldmirs go. For the most part, high elves are asses, but Cal Selmo's alright. High elves are all asses. Marry one of the Greybeards? I don't think that's possible either, Risky. I don't think they're interested in marriage, really. Oh, that was a point, right? I wanted to go up here and check out why there's Ontronox by this standing stone. Maybe it's like necromancers, or non-necromancers, what are they called? Some douchebags up here. Summoners. Or whatever. You end up here anyways later on, right? Nightingale Hall. Oops! I don't think I should have discovered that yet. Do you know what? Let's just leave it, right? Like I said, we'll end up finding the Shadow Stone later on anyway. So let's just go and fight the dragon. This is probably a word wall up here as well. This looks like it's a dragon shrine. Is this iron? Looks like iron. Yeah, it's just iron. Just iron. Alright, here we are. I should really sneak, right? Just in case we do get by the, too close to those Ontronox. By the standing stone. Is this the way, is this the actual way up to the standing stone? By here? Go and check it out if I can get up here this way. It is. Conjurers, that's the word I was looking for. Oh. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, Bone Wolf. Get out of here. Is he running away? Shadow Stone discovered. Frost Ontronok. Oh! Frost Salts? Frost Salts. Nice. Bone meal. Cool. Alright. It's fine. Alright, now let's go and kill a dragon, right? Voos Ro Raw. Mecha prefers Angria. I can't remember how you say that name. Angria is too vocal. He's not submissive enough. No, we're sticking with Lydia, guys. We're sticking with Lydia. Right, there it is. That's where the dragon is, up there. Lydia is set in stone, guys. In fact, we'll probably recruit her services again when we're passing, next passing Whiterun. Right. She should have been with us at the top of High Hrothgar just now, come to think of it. Feels like a moment we should have shared with her. Fuck. No. Whoa, that kicked my ass! I only got hit by it twice, and I'm almost dead. Jesus. But Lydia is a man? No, she's not. Subway, I'm hungry. I haven't had Subway in ages. Like a really long time, actually. Probably before I even started eating meat again. That's how long it's been. That's crazy. That's actually... Oh, I'm... Alright, be cool. There he is, look! Mother liquor. Did I just hear Barbas? Is he back? I think Barbas is back. Frost dragon. More like butt dragon. Am I right? Whoa. That was close. Lost tongue overlook. He's just dive bombing me. What a nutter. Fuck you, buddy. Have some Foos Row. Mother liquor. Okay, I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna use potions for a quick heal this time. If I've got any. I'm sure I've got health potions, right? I'm sure. Healing. I'll take that, why not? Minor healing. There we go. Let's get over here. Where'd it go? Ah. He just... Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Is he underground? No, he just... What the hell just happened? I just yeeted over to the right. What the hell? Where'd he go? I'm confused. He's over here somewhere. Apparently not. Come back here, you butt dragon. I'm not... Oh, he's back up there. What the fuck? That was weird. Right? Can you stop crashing, please? Dumbass. Learn to fly, stupid dragon. Get out of here. Did you see that? How messed up that was. Oh, hello. Treasure. Ebony sword. Nice. We're getting ebony gear in the rotation now. Unfortunately, I don't have the carry weight for it though. Right, what word do we get? Barbas is back. Fear, dismay. Okay, let's have a look. Dismay. And the weak shall fear the Thuum and flee in terror. I think we're alright. Right? I don't think we need that. Save the dragon's soul. No dragon priest up here? I take it. Alright, let's get going. Who asked us to kill the dragon? I don't even remember. Collect a bounty. It must be from Riften. Oh shit, that guy's over there. Let's go and look for that guy. That woman's husband who went out for milk and never came back. Barbas should be dead? You can't kill Barbas, right? I've never stepped foot into a subway in my life. Subway's alright. The subway's not bad, right? It's not the best thing ever, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Chicken teriyaki. I want me some wings. I never saw that before. What the fuck? I've slain 1,000 plus dragons and never have I seen this attack. They do crash like that when you've injured them. But that guy was just... He was just crashing into the ground. And instead of sliding across, it looked like he hit the ground and went underneath. And then the ground was like looking like it was raising up as a result. But that should have been him sliding across the floor. It just, visually, it messed up, right? It bugged out visually. And he hit the ground on the other side and just, like, smacked into it rather than slide across the floor. If that makes sense. That was really bizarre. I've never seen anything like that happen before either. What have we got here? This is a dragon grave, right? Later on, down the line... you'll see Alduin actually stop off at these and start and resurrect some of the dragons that are buried there. Right, how the fuck do we get to this guy over here? Keep going for now, right? Keep going forward around around these hills. No, it was just a visual bug. What the fuck? Why are there Ontronox here? We're near the Dawn Guard's base, right? So we need to be careful. I don't want to activate the vampires on the map. Ooh, fire salts! Entrenox mean fire salts, and we need fire salts. Let's go. Oh, hello, who are you? Hag? It's a hag. At least we got some fire salts, though. That's a good thing. I see you over there, bear. Right. Have at you, bear. Conjuration increased. Nice. Okay. How do we get up here? That's the question. Maybe it's not on top, right? Maybe it's around the corner in a cave. She did mention a cave when she was talking about her husband. I basically cannot sneak again now because Barbas is here. Barbas is a nuisance. Hey Sue Ellen, welcome back. He was a fucking earthbender. Yeah, he was. He was called a frost dragon. He should have been called an earth dragon. What the hell? Trouble. It's a bear. It's always bears, right? Get him, Barbas. Good job. I am done. Welcome back, Sue Ellen. Ah, it bugged. Did you all behave? Everyone was well behaved, Sue Ellen, yes. Yes. Mecca did say some bad stuff about you, Sue. Don't tell her that. She'll believe you. I didn't say anything bad about you, Sue Ellen. Yeah, I'm used to it. We called him out and he stopped. You guys seriously, like, will get me in trouble saying stuff like that. It's not true. It's not true. I never say anything bad about Sue Ellen. Right? You will really get me in trouble one of these days, though, chat. Right? You really will. Are we close by? Leafnar. Oh, that's what I was meant to do. Local map. Right, it's still quite a ways away. It's up here. It's a little ways away. Up in this direction. I like the rift. I've been asked a couple of times in this playthrough what my favorite hold is. And, if you consider the area around the hold, I really like Riften. I really like Riften and the Rift. The Rift is a nice area, right? You've got the yellow trees that are really warm and colorful. Why can't I hit these guys? What the fuck? Did these bandits trick that guy? Is that what's going on here? They're like, yes, you can get double the money for your lumber. And then he comes along and gets kidnapped. Is that what's happened? Barbas, you're messing up my shots here, buddy. Pushing this guy around. I think I shot Barbas. It's okay though, Barbas deserves it. There we go. Take the gold. Barbas, have you finished him? Good boy. I did shoot him as well. He's got an arrow sticking out of his ass. That's funny. He doesn't mind. He's a Daedra. He'll be fine. Broken Helm Hollow. This is the place she mentioned, right? His wife. Oh, who did that? Who redeemed Welsh aerobics? Oh, it was Goku again. Goku, did you just lose your points? Did you lose your points that time? Don't use your beans. Don't use your beans. You didn't lose them or no, because you lost them? Guys, that's why the pinned comment's there, right? Don't use your channel points. Nothing works at the moment. Nothing works. Goku, that's the second time you've tried it tonight. You didn't lose them. Good. Good. As long as you didn't lose them. Nobody tried to use your beans on anything, right? There's no, Barbas. The redeems aren't working today. Twitch is having a mare, right? It's having a mare, to say the least. I'm over encumbered. Barbus! Fuck's sake, get out my face.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Who can I give? I can't move, like, at all. I think it's because of Barbus.
Is someone there?
Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't great. I'm over encumbered. Right. Come here. Right. What can we stash? Amethysts can go. I'm 1 over. Let's see. Like, we've really got to start using these bloody soul gems as well. I've got so many. Maybe I'll stash them at home next time we're home. Next to my enchanting table. Oh, great. What can I get rid of? Apparel. Yeah, actually, take that. Take that. Take that. That'll do, right? I'm only going to break them down to the enchantments anyway. So Hilda can hold on to them. Barbus is already getting involved there. Barbus is annoying, but he's also great as well. Get out of here. Good job, Barbus. Ooh, what's this? Dwarven Greatsword of Debilitation. Nice. Take that. Yeah, there we are. 20 points of stamina damage. I think I've got that. I think I've got that enchantment. It's empty. Don't know why I checked. Whoa, what the hell? There was more. More bandits than I realized. Weak poison. I'll take that. Alright, let's go and find this, this fella. Let's go and find this lady's husband, right? What the fuck's going on here? Sparks? Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick it up. For some reason, I thought it would go into, like Oblivion does, and you just start reading it, rather than picking it up. I forgot how things worked. Sparks? Already know it. Thought so. Thought so. I was gonna say, there's no way we could... Ooh. There's no way we could, don't have sparks yet, right? Is that all that's in this little hidden room? Search Nord. Oh, that's, Leifna. Alright, bad news, lady. Your husband's dead. Get me out of here. Alright, what's upstairs then? Treasure! Hell yeah, I like treasure. Lockpicking. Battle of Sankator. Where have I heard the name Sankator before? I'll take carrots. Green apples are no good. Right, can't cook with them. Oh, it was trapped! It was trapped! It was trapped. Run! Oh, good trap. Right? What a good trap that was. Okay. Loads of corundum ore veins. I'll take these. Alright, let's get out of here. I think it's time to go back to Riften, right? My bloody feed over to the side of me keeps falling asleep. Barry Keen, what's up? Happy Big Thursday, Barry Keen. How are we doing? How are we doing? I love these Skyrim streams so much. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them, Barry Keen. And thanks for coming along to hang out today. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. I'm still wondering how Andy gets in trouble if we snitch on him out to Sue. You see, I am bored now that we can't bully you with the aerobics. Sue will hit him. I just get a ear bashing, right? I just get an ear bashing. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, cool. Put your doorway right on the cliff edge. Right? That's smart. It's a forehead six-pack moment. Right? Wolves! Where are they? I tell you what. We don't use Ontronox often enough, right? So, off you go. Oh shit! They're there. Good job. Good job. I'm gonna call you Flamey. Good job, Flamey. Right, are we going the right way to Riften now? We are indeed. Let's go. There's a couple of things to turn in here now. You got this rock of love. Judge Paradox, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Did I see you go live recently, or am I imagining things? Let me get you a shout out, Judge. Happy Big Thursday as well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. What difficulty you play on? We'll show you in a moment. There we go. I knew it. I knew I saw you go live, Ryan.
Lily wasn't quite sure.
I knew I did.
She also recognized Garrett's
Knew I did.
bushes on the other shoreline. Apparently,
That
he
is
didn't
some
want to be
gin.
seen by the two men. And although the two nocturnal workers
Let's go.
were made of
Happy
friendly
Big Thursday,
impression,
Judge Paradox.
she decided to follow the youth investigator's lead.
My arms are not that long to bitch slap him across the pond. He gets an ear bashing in German. This is it. This is true. What difficulty did you play on? Beg your pardon. I forgot you asked already. We are on survival. And typically I play on Adept. Adept is what we're playing. But we're also on survival mode as well. When we first started the game, for some reason it was set to legendary, and we got murked by literally the first enemy. But yeah, we're playing on Adept with survival difficulty. Not difficulty, beg your pardon, survival mode enabled as well. Let's see. Sue Ellen, hey, we are a peaceful stream around here. This is true. Namaste and stuff. I did yesterday, lol. I was playing a dating sim with a bunch of friends voicing the characters. That sounds cool. That sounds really, really cool. Beg your pardon, though, Judge Paradox. I've probably not given you shout-outs in the past where I should have. But now that I know, and you'll get a shout-out around these parts every time now. Spiders! Where's my bow? What are they fighting against? Are they fighting against Barbas? They are. Barbas loves it, doesn't he? He just loves fighting. He's the first one in there. Right? As soon as there's trouble, Barbas is right there. He's not all bad, I guess. Barbas is cool. I just wish I could bloody sneak, me being as it's like my main method of fighting. Barbas is pretty cool. I'll give it up. Maybe I should just stay in the back row and summon Ontronox. Right? What's wrong with me as well? Let me double check. I'm peckish. That's fine. We've got all the food in the world. Cooked beef. No problem. Well fed. Let's go. Oh, I need some healing as well. You don't really heal over time. Right? In this game. You don't really heal over time. Let me go back to my bow. And I've already forgotten what we're turning in here. I've already forgotten. No worries, I just don't go around advertising because that's rude. I'm here to chill, not solicit. That's a hard word. I get you, Judge, but it's the least I can do for you as well, right? And now that I know, I know. So you'll get a shout out every time. Every time. And GG's as well, Judge. That is bad etiquette. So you know the deal, right? You know the deal.
You'll want to speak with me.
Goku, Daedric Prince loves to be furry. Barbus, right? Risky. He doesn't even give Sue shout-outs. He shouts at me in other ways. Words are hard, Andy. They are hard. We could shout out Sue Ellen. She doesn't have any clips, but we could give her a shout-out, right? She deserves it. Right, where's my quest log? What are we doing here? I've forgotten. There is a couple of things. Show mead. Why are we even here? Oh, collect the bounty, of course. So we got to go to the keep. And then I guess we'll make our way around to Whiterun again. Is the next thing to do. Pick up Lydia. I'm done with Ilya, right? Are we all done with Ilya? Can we agree on that? Right? Who wants the bounty? You?
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
This is the second dragon I've killed for you.
Muriel. Excellent. You've done us a great service.
And you're not even requesting proof either. My word's good enough, apparently. 500 gold? Thank you very much.
You're welcome in Riften.
Right, before we leave Riften as well, like I said before, we got to start checking the alchemy stores. Right? In case there's anything useful in there. At the moment, I think we need a Daedra heart, but I doubt they'll ever sell one of those. We need, I think, death bells, but they're everywhere for a dime a dozen. We need ice wraith teeth, and we need fire salts. Fire salts, I need to turn them in as soon as possible. Because fire salts are just in general very useful for cooking.
If you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Yes, I need ingredients.
Here for lessons. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Potions and lotions. Sorry, wrong game. Not food. Ingredients. Here we go. Do you have anything of note? I'm gonna buy all of these. Right. I need 20 of those? God damn. Fire salts! He's got 3. Excellent. So we've got like 4 of those now, I think. Ice Wraith teeth. I think we only need 1 more of those. Right. I'll take his Nern root as well, because we're collecting them for something. I'll take all your salt, because salt is really useful as well for cooking. Right. Speaking of cooking, what food do you sell? Oh, look at all this food. I'm gonna be over encumbered at this rate. Just with food. Apple pie? Hell yeah. Give me that. Do you work alone?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife
What's it? What about poor Andy? Huh? I'm the one getting bullied to death here, as Sue would put it.
When it comes to alchemy, but
covering from far too much sun yesterday.
Blackbriar, bright young thing, and
that's why you wear hats or sombreros. Yeah, we be done with her. Taco sombreros with salsa in the hat. Dang, that sounds amazing. Ben, what's up, Ben? Happy big Thursday. By the way, the redeems aren't working. The redeems aren't working. There is a pinned comment. Right? There is a pinned comment, but don't use your beans today. Okay, because it won't work. It won't work. So keep your beans safe until next time when Twitch is working again. So far to your pinned message, Andy. I know, right? I know. But how you doing, Ben? You're doing good, buddy. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. It's been a minute, right?
Yes, yes.
Hope you've been well. Thanks for coming to hang out today.
This place has seen better days.
Alright, okay. Not Ilya! Fuck! Shut up. Alright, let's get out of here. Do we go stay at the Bee and Barb? Because it's a long journey to Whiterun, right? I think we should have a rest before we go anywhere. Oh, you. You're the one who wants the ice wraith teeth, right?
Produce stand at the market.
I need 1 more. I'm 1 away from turning all of that in. Right, how are our stats? I'm drained, so we're definitely staying. Definitely staying. I know, good chilling on 76. Nice. Are you enjoying the fishing update?
I believe you have a delivery to make.
Oh, it's you again. Let's
Enjoying the
save that
fishing?
appetite.
I was looking into that today. I don't know why. I just kind of stumbled across a video about it. It was kind of clickbait though, because they were saying this new Fallout update is going even more eldritch than ever, or Lovecraft, or whatever the title was. And I clicked on it, and it was just talk through of the fishing quest in Fallout 76. And I kind of got clickbaited into it. But I'm due another crack of Fallout 76 to try and get into it. I do it every so often, right? I'd like to rent a room.
Are you joking?
Oh, I've still
You
got
just
it. Oh, excellent. All right.
from me.
In that case, let me just go and have a sleep.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
All right, be cool. Still no level though, right? We'll sleep for 12 hours, so it's morning as per usual. Is it break time as well? Probably break time, right? Doing a cowboy run. Nice. BS, it's the Skyrim fishing. Is it exactly the same? No way. No way. It can't be exactly the same, right? I mean, that's so Bethesda. That really is, but there's no way. There's no way they just ported over the Skyrim fishing. Do you know what? I've never tried the Skyrim fishing, come to think of it. Now that we're talking about fishing and Skyrim. Right? I've never done the Skyrim fishing. But no way is it the same. It can't be. That's funny if it is.
So, Helen.
Right, okay. Should we take a quick break, gang?
No interest in
It is about break time. It is about time. It's been about an hour. Not exactly. Judge, I love the let's go fishing. Oh, and that is true because it's the first creature created by Uqualtoth? Uqualtoth? Right, okay. Next song on the list is Tales of the Dragon. This one's a little over 4 minutes. Only a tiny bit. It's 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Right, so a little bit over 4 minutes. And I'll meet you guys right back here in the Bee and Bub. So, bear with, and I will be RB. Right, I've got an update on the Sound Alerts dashboard. I can log in now. Right, but I tried to test it, and it still doesn't work. It's still broken. So, I don't know. It's slowly coming back, it seems. Slowly. Right? Very, very slowly. But it still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Dang, look at this rave. Let's go. I love a good rave on a break. Look at all these emotes in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. You guys like that song, huh? It's not just Shiny Anklet. I always get a little rave going for the dragon song. It's appropriate on Skyrim streams as well. Judge, it's the Eldritch God of Fallout. Ah. I'm not a big fan of it going down the Eldritch route, right? I know technically it's been there since Fallout 3 with the Dunwich building. And it was always very subtle though, right? It was like a little subtle thing off on the side. But with Fallout 76, it's going heavily down that route. I prefer it being a post-apocalyptic thing, right? If they ever get around to Fallout 5, right? I just keep it minimal again, right? Make it more about surviving in the wasteland than about eldritch horrors and, cryptids and all that stuff, right? Just mutated monsters, radiation, retro future technology. That's all cool, but I keep the eldritch horrors to a minimum. Keep that in like the Elder Scrolls, right? I know it's not in Elder Scrolls, but like things like Hameas Mora and the Oblivion Realms and things like that. Personally, I when it's very minimal, it's fine, right? That's my preference. That's my preference. Goku, I gotta go, guys. Are you planning to stream tomorrow? I am. There's nothing up on my socials yet, actually, is there? Because I didn't know what was going on. If everything worked, that's probably not the best thing to say after everything's not working properly. But the stream's working is what I mean. Touch wood, right? And my internet's holding out. So if it did, I was going to post something later on. It will be usual scheduled programming. We will have Fallout 3 tomorrow and Clink on Saturday. So yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, buddy. But take care, right? And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Goku. But thanks for hanging out today as well. I appreciate it, buddy. And take care. Shiny Anklet, why is your tiny robot green now, Sue? Mine is still yellow. They're the levels. They're the levels. As you, depending on how long you sub for, they're the sub badges, buddy. So they will increase to show your length of subbing. At the moment, you're on the first tier, but you're in the gold tier. That's why yours is yellow. The next one will be the regular Mecha Mayfly colors, but he will have changed a little bit. He would have evolved and got more detail in his face. Sue Ellen's I think is rank 2, but on the gold level. They go normal, silver, gold, and they go up in evolution as well. So hers is a little different to yours as well. You've still got the baby-faced robot. She's got the next level there. That's why they all look different, buddy. They're the sub-badges. Because I'm better than you? Sue Ellen. Rude. Cool. See ya tomorrow then. See you tomorrow, Goku. Take care, buddy. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Drift away. Let's go. Baby-faced robot. That's right. But you're on the final rank of level 1. After that one, if you choose to continue your sub, he will evolve. He will grow a bit older. And he'll go back to the normal colors. If I chat, actually, I think I've got the regular colored one, right? Because I get one, oddly. Right, so I'll just type anything. Robot. I should have one by my name. Yeah, see, you'll go up to those colors. You'll go up to those colors next. I think you'll get that face, specifically, actually. Right, that's a level 2, right? I don't know. Maybe I got level 3. That's the final evolution, I think. Oh god, what's going on? There we go. That's better. Oh, hello, buddy.
Yeah, what do you
Oh,
want?
you're in Darin.
This is about the meadery. We can talk.
So basically, right, I can either sell to what's-his-face in Iverstead, or I can grass him up and tell this guy. Show me to Darin. What should we do? Personally, I think we're going to make the deal, right? In Iverstead, because snitches get stitches. Right? We don't want to snitch on that guy. Snitches get stitches. Am I right? At least you got gold. This is true. You are on 3, Andy. Yeah, I'm on 3. There we go. I'm level 10 in my house. Let's go. Let's go. Snitches get stitches, right? Snitch on him? Really? But what about the stitches? Like liches. Right? Liches and snitches. They both get stitches. Them's the rules. Are we really going to snitch on him? Or we can go and make some money off of Wilhelm in Iverstead. Is that a final answer? Is that what we're saying? You are safe because no aerobics. No. Don't snitch. Alright, we won't snitch. Because we don't want snitches. We don't want stitches. Right? So let's make our way to Iverstead then. To seal the deal. And then we can go to Whiterun from there. I'm pulling on your wig? Hey, don't pull on my wig. It might fall off and reveal my bald head. Right? What else is here? Show me to blah blah blah, right? Find Red Eagle's sword. Bring troll. They're just balked, those quest markers. I see. I see. Let's get out of here. Pardon me. Pardon me. You know what? I take my tiny yellow robot and I like him. You have anything against me, Sue? What did I do? Oh, we could get a horse and carriage to Whiterun. Thing is, though, I do want to go through Iverstead on the way, right? What's this? Oh, yeah. Return. Okay. No, we'll go this way. Because we'll turn in a bunch of stuff on the way. Would be easier to take a horse and carriage, of course, but we got stuff to turn in. Who's this guy?
Seeing the sorry state of this city almost makes me regret my decision to leave my home when my apprenticeship completed.
Alright, cool. Cool story, bro. Are we going the correct way? We need to cross the river. I tell you what, we'll follow the river and we'll swim across. Right? We'll swim across right to that mill. I don't like this woman that we're about to go and talk to. Because she instantly assumed that her husband ran off with an elf lady. And it turns out he got killed, right? Just like I suspected. I was like, what if it's something bad's happened to him? Why aren't you worried about your husband? And now we're about to go and tell her he's dead. He got killed. It was all a trick. Right? Can I mosey on down these cliffs here? Right, have we been over there? Not sure. I should be sneaking as well. I don't know where Barbas has gotten himself to. There's a little alien under your wing controlling you, Andy. It's a pigeon. Like the Disney Rat movie or Men in Black. Hey, guys, stop giving away my secrets. Right? Stop telling everyone my secrets. I'm going the completely wrong way as well. I need to be going more over in this direction. Right? Giving away all my secrets, you are. Keep that under your hat. I already told you that my my hair is a wig attached to my bandana, an all-in-one. I told you all of that in confidence, right? My beard clips on around the ears, right? What spotted me? Spriggans. Spriggans, wolves, and bears. Alright, I think I'm alone right now because I took the awkward way over that hill. And my companions will have to take the long way, right? Their path in isn't as good as mine. So I want to take on all of that. Oh, they're right there. Okay, never mind. Excuse me, sorry. Pardon me. Right, are we heading the right way still? We got murked here before, I remember. We got mugged off by a bunch of bears and Spriggans. Right? You are blurry. You are blurry that out all the time. Or blurting that out all the time yourself, Andy. Your hair is extra long, so we won't see the synth parts. I'm a super synth, like at the start of Fallout 4. Right? That's why I can use VATS without a Pip-Boy. Any other Fallout fans in the chat believe that theory? That the sole survivor is a super synth? I'm totally on board with it. I'm totally on board with that theory. Spoilers for Fallout 4, by the way. Right? It just makes sense. And then there's that terminal in the Institute that all but confirms it. Right? You are definitely a super synth in that game. What are they? They go like, first gen, then second gen are the ones that look like Nick Valentine, right? And then you got third gen, which are the indistinguishable ones. Is there another level for Corsa? Like, Gen 4? And then it's you, right? your character then, after the Corsa. Is the next step up. Right? It explains the weird opening of that game, the pre-war bit. It explains that completely. Explains why you can use VATS without a Pip-Boy. Explains where VATS is slightly different in Fallout 4 than it is to 3 in New Vegas. Why the whole leveling system is as well, I guess. Right? Where's this lady? Is she inside? She is inside. Right, bad news, lady.
I trust
Your
you're not
husband's
planning
dead.
any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I found Leifnar's body.
No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid.
But Vance is
I've
worse
been a
than Fallout
fool,
4.
wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner.
Yeah, it is.
Perhaps this
Only
is all
slightly
my
though,
doing.
right?
What's done is
Only
done.
because of the fact that it
Here,
doesn't
I want you
outright
to
stop
have this.
time, it slows it down.
Bringing me closure.
It's still powerful though. Still powerful. Gen 5. I hate that theory with every cell in my body. Why is that? It's true. And it's a good theory as well. When you think about it, it is true, right? It is true. Because the opening doesn't make sense at all. Not at all. It's even in contrast to the monologue that the male sole survivor makes at the beginning. And from what we know about Fallout lore as well, it was not that calm, right? Right before the bombs dropped, there was all sorts of chaos going on. Between resource wars, between plagues, all sorts of nonsense was going on, right? It's because it's a fake memory, right? It's a fake memory implanted in you because you're a synth. It makes sense when you think about it. Why do you hate that theory? I like it. I think it's really cool.
Drop by and see us again if you're ever in the area.
I think it's really cool. The courier could be a synth then, because you can't really survive with a bullet in your head. It's kind of weak though, right? It's kind of weak, and people have survived with bullets in their head. It's kind of like a weak... that's kind of a stretch to say that, right? Whereas there's lots of evidence to support that the sole survivor is a synth. Like I said, there's a terminal in the Institute that almost outright confirms that you are. And people have survived after getting shot in the head. Right? Makes no sense. Okay, if you say so. Survived and managed to take over New Vegas. A lot of things in Fallout are a bit far-fetched though, right? That's the nature of it. That's the nature of it. Like radiation mutates people, right? Keep following the river and we'll be fine. That's the beauty of it as well though. It's really open-ended and open for interpretation, which is another reason why I like the Soul Survivor as a synth theory. Right? There's little breadcrumbs there to suggest it. Doesn't really necessarily confirm it. But I like to think that they are. Oh shit! Spiders. Go get him, Barbas. Sick him, boy. I'm coming around to Barbas. I think he's pretty cool. Who's that over there? Are they just hunters? Okay. Alright, they're not hostile, so live and let live, I guess. As soon as we get to a... Oh, I should have done it in Riften. As soon as we get to another hold, Ilya, I'm selling that flipping hammer. You shouldn't be using it. I only gave it to you because I couldn't carry it. Right? It's too heavy. thing! Literal Badger! I'm really sorry. The alerts haven't been going off today because, I don't know, Twitch is playing funny buggers or whatever. So I almost didn't see you there. Let me pop over here. I just so happened to look down and saw the raid, right? But the guards been given the day off, right? How we doing? What's up, mate? What's up, Literal Badger? How we doing? And Literal Mod, sorry. What's up? How was your stream? Cool transition, thank you. We've just had about a week or two ago, we had a complete channel refresh. Sue Ellen Tony worked really, really hard on the scenes, the transitions, the emotes, the sub badges, all the information downstairs, everything. She worked really, really hard on that. So thank you to Sue Ellen. Let me get you a shout out, Badger. How was your stream? What you been doing? What you been up to? Doing well. Stream was fun. How about you? The same. It seems. We're having a fun Skyrim stream. What's this?
Look how much you need to do just to
What are this?
one room to another. Climb a ladder? Fucking hell.
This looks interesting.
No.
Played The Walking Dead? The old one. The, Telltale one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Planet Cleanser after Claire Obscure. I need to play more of that game. We've done 2 streams, but I don't really have time in my schedule to make it a regular game to play. So we haven't played it for a long time. And we had a long gap in between those 2 streams as well. So when I came back to it, I was like, oh, I was all over the place. All my timing was off. I'm not even to Act 2 yet. Play it! It's really good. I'll give it up, right? It's really good. What I've played is very, very good. So that's why I need to play more of it. If we get time, we'll squeeze in some more sessions on it, definitely. Definitely. But thank you very much for the raid, though, Badger. It's good to see you as well. It is. It's been a hot minute, right? And happy Big Thursday, and welcome Raiders as well. Game of the year for sure. Dang. What I did play, I played quite a bit, right? We're 2 streams worth, so between 8 and 10 hours, something like that. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. Very good combat. Very interesting premise and story, right? It keeps you wanting to know more. It's super mysterious what's going on. So you're like, what the fuck's going on? Good mixture. Perfect blend of turn-based and real-time gameplay as well. Very, very good game. Very, very good game. Agreed. And welcome Raiders as well. If you're new around these parts, don't know who I am. My name's Andy, also known as Mecha. We play from all the systems, from PlayStations, Xboxes, Nintendos, even from PC from time to time. Most importantly though, if you are new, I hope you have a good time. Thank you for raiding once again, Badger. If you need to do anything post-stream, by all means, go and do what you need to do. And I'm going to hop back on over to Skyrim. Here we are. We're just making another journey between Riften and Iverstead at the moment. So I'm just following this river. Up. Let's go. Anytime, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much once again. Very much appreciate it. Very much so. Was it the old Telltale Walking Dead games that you were playing? Sorry. It's the only Walking Dead game that I could think of that's old, right? I know Colleen plays through them on stream. I own the whole thing, Season 1 and Season 2, but I never played them. I owned them all the way back on PlayStation 3. Is when I picked them up, and I never got around to playing them. I played, what are the Telltale games that I play? I played The Wolf Among Us, that was amazing. Probably their best stuff, right? Saying that, I haven't played Walking Dead, of course. I played the Borderlands one, because at the time I really liked Borderlands 2. That wasn't so great. And I played, I think the Game of Thrones one, but it kept crashing on PS3. Iverstead, this way. Other than that, though, it was alright. Apart from the massive crashes. Yep, okay. I was getting some bathroom cheese. Welcome in, Raiders. All hail the bathroom cheese. So it's Sue Ellen who has the bathroom cheese. All this time, she was the one with the bathroom cheese. Trying to make out like I had it, right? Boo, what's up? How we doing?
Alright.
Hold on, is that another raid?
Or I'll gut you like a fish.
Oh, this is not a good time to be thieving me, thief. Hold on. Walk away now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
Here comes Ilya running up behind him with a big ass hammer. I don't have time for this. I'm getting raided.
Walk away from me.
Alright, drop a pause, drop a pause, drop a pause. I'm sorry, Boo, that notifications aren't working today. Hold on, let me hop over here. I only just spotted that one as well. Dang, 32? That's huge. That's a party. Bro, this Fallout mod looks crazy. It is crazy. It's called Skyrim. It's a mod for Fallout. It is a crazy mod. Twitch be wonky today. I know, right? I know. I've been having internet issues IRL. So I was streaming today instead of yesterday because I couldn't stream yesterday. And then Twitch is having all these crazy mad problems today, right? And I wasn't sure if it was still on my end or not. So I've been having a bit, right? But how are you though, Boo? Thank you for the raid. What have you been up to? How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Leon's here as well. Let's go, Leon. How are we doing, buddy? Happy Big Thursday, everyone. We'll get Leon a shout out as well. Yeah, nothing's working today, though, guys. There is a pinned comment, but don't redeem anything. Don't redeem anything. Chances are it won't work. Nice knife throw. Let's go. Dang! That guy. Oh, shit. I've been playing this a bit lately in my spare time. I've been replaying it. It's such a good game. Cyberpunk is such a good game, right? Even with all the wonkiness, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me get Leon a shout out as well. Oh, hey, Glue! Almost didn't see you there. You know who we're going to shout out for next, right? Happy Big Thursday, everyone. Dang, I can't believe how huge that raid is. Let's flip and go. Leon has the best laugh, right? Laughter is contagious anyways. And Leon has the best one. Dang, be sorted! Thank you for the tick biddies and for the follow. There would be stuff popping up on screen. I cannot apologize enough, right? For follows, for tick biddies, for raids, for everything. But nothing works today. I apologize for that, but thank you very much for the tick biddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's me! Here you go, Glue. Have a shout out. Let's go. Is there anyone I've missed? Let me catch up with everyone in the raid as well. Let's go. We've all done it. We've all done that, right? Right. We've all done that. Be sorted. I love that. That comment. I know you said it a long time ago, but bro, this Fallout mod looks crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Leon, it's not you. Google Cloud was down, so Twitch stream elements and stuff was affected. That's why. Someone did say that there was some internet servers down or something. I think it was Splangy said it earlier. Thank you very much for the follows, indeed. Indeed. Be sorted. Congrats on goal. What goal? Oh, the follower goal. Oh, that just goes up in increments of 10. I can't do anything about that. I don't know why it's there. We've got a goal, which is a bit lofty, admittedly, but our main goal is for 1,000 followers. We'll get there one day, gang. I promise you. I promise you. But thank you, Leon. Thanks for the congrats. Appreciate that. Sadly, have no alerts. It is sad. It is sad. Boo! Played some Outlast for my birthday? And ate being boozled? Lots of bookers and stinky socks. What did I just read? Happy birthday, though. I know I read that part, right? Happy birthday, Boo. I didn't know. I had no idea. Thank you for raiding me on your birthday as well. Hope you had a good time, right? Hope you had a good time. I've never played Outlast. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Is it good? Is it a good game? Bits alerts sadly don't work either. Nothing works. Shambles. It's true. It's true. No worries. I do it for the love of the sport, not the sounds. We got some good ones, though. We do have some good sound alerts. It's a shame they're not working. Right. Be sorted. Our main goal is to blow up and act like we don't know nobody. Risky, if you play Outlast, you'll get a heart attack. Probably, right? For sure. For sure. Speaking of, though, have you heard about... I know it's not Outlast, but it's kind of related, I guess. And I know a few RE fans in the chat, right? Have you heard what people have been saying about the demo that they played at Gamescom? It sounds cool, right? It sounds cool. Basically, they got to play like an intro section. You know that the bit that we've been shown, the trailer. You know when I forget her name, something Grace, right? You know when Grace is hanging upside down, and she's strapped into that bed, and she's obviously got something wrong with her here. It's like bandaged up, like a wound. They're draining her blood, right? And from that moment on, you escape, and then you got to get out of the the ward that you're in, and you've got this big fucking 11-foot monster, which makes noises exactly like Lisa Trevor from Resident Evil Remake, hunting you the entire time. No gun. You just like throw bottles and shit to distract it, and it's hunting you. And you've got to get like a key to open this door, to get the thing to go through here, to, you know, all classic Resident Evil stuff. Like the cherub key opens this door, now you can go out, find more stuff. And the whole premise is you've got to get a fuse to open a door to get out of there. And that's where the demo ends. And you can play in first or third person. It's your choice. Your choice, whether or not to play in first or third person. It sounds cool, right? It sounds cool as AF. Out in February. It's good to have goals in life. It is. This is true. I'm doing some dog sitting. Let's go. Let's go. Is he a good boy or she? A good girl? A good doggo? So Andy's tag says no mods. Yes, this is right. We're not playing with any mods. You're a mod! I get you. No, not that kind of mod. Not that kind of mod. In-game mods, right? We haven't modded Skyrim, is what I mean. Is what I mean. No mods in Skyrim. Sorry, Fallout. Sorry, Fallout. With Skyrim mod. That's the only mod. I don't even do my job, lol. Boo, I love the dramatic Skyrim music in the background during this. A thief just tried to come and mug me off right before the raid. I apologize. That's why it's all a bit dramatic. It's because there's an Argonian thief that's trying to mug me off. He's holding me a knife point. He doesn't realize my companion's right behind him with a big ass hammer though. The dramatics of it all. Glue, the big crawly monster in the hallway from the trailer looks like the baby from Village. Yeah, that's the thing that's hunting you. But it's massive. It's like huge. If it can barely get through like doors. It's like 11 foot tall. That's the thing that's hunting you. And it eats a zombie. Right when you find it. When you bump into it. You bump into a zombie and then the zombie eats it. Well, this thing that may or may not be Lisa Trevor just bites his head off. And then the demo starts. It sounds amazing. It sounds amazing, right? And the noises that this thing is making as well. You know the noise that when Lisa Trevor screams in Resident Evil 1? You know that that kind of noise it makes? I can't do it justice, right? But if you played it, you know. This thing is making that noise. The thing that's hunting you down. Imagine if it is Lisa Trevor, right? Because Lisa Trevor's invincible. You can't do anything to kill her. The way that you get rid of her in that game, spoilers by the way, is by knocking her into a giant chasm, right? So imagine if anything's going to survive the nuking of Raccoon City, it's going to be her, right? And if she's back, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 2 little dogs. Oh, that's nice. I'm so sleepy. I'm ahead to bed. Have a fun stream. You do that, Boo. Have a good rest as well, okay? Have a good rest, and thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. And take care as well, Boo. Happy birthday again as well. Happy birthday. No, do that noise again. No, I can't. I can't do it justice. Maybe I can find a clip of it. Hold on. Hold on, bear with me. Let me see if there's one on YouTube, right? I'm gonna mute tab for a second though while I look. Right. Ari, Lisa, Trevor, sound. Right, can I find that? Haunting cry of Lisa Trevor. No, that's right before you fight her and you hear the noise, right? It's called a boss fight. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if this will be it, right? Oh, it's probably going to be ads. Yeah. Do you know what? Never mind. Never mind. You know if you know. If you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. We want you to do the noise. No. I did it one time. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. You take jokes too literal, Andy. I was trying to find the actual noise for you. I know what you were up to, right? I know what you were up to. Sue Allen. Alright, let's teach this thief a lesson, right? Let's go and teach this thief a lesson that you shouldn't pick on the Dragonborn and what that means. I'm going to hop back on over to the game, guys. Alright. Oh, look at that. Beg your pardon. There we go. I will cut it out and into my karaoke collection. Damn it. My tabs are all over the shop, man. There we go. Alright. Okay. Let's teach this guy a lesson, what it means to start on the Dragonborn.
Oh, you got it.
That's right, buddy. Whoa! Where'd he go? Oh, here we are. What you got on you, buddy? Now I'm robbing you. Right? That's the irony of it all. You tried to take my stuff, and I ended up robbing you. Right, back to Iverstead. How far away are we? Are we going the right way? We are. Right, follow this path here, I believe. Then we got some road signs. Iverstead. There we go. Nice. Nice. Back on our way. Peak Joker. Hello, Peak Joker. How are we? Happy Big Thursday as well, Peak Joker. How are we doing? How are we doing? Judge, you're more Rock of Love. Just like your Master of Puppets version. And then I will haunt you with it. I'm okay, thanks. What about you? I'm very well. Thanks for asking, buddy. Thanks for asking. Leo, what's up? Hello, gentlemen and women. Hello, Leo. Happy Big Thursday, buddy. How are you? Thanks for coming along to hang out today, guys. I appreciate it. Skyrim stream should have been yesterday. Should have been yesterday, but I've been having some internet issues in my area. All this week, since Monday. So I didn't risk it yesterday, just in case we had another fiasco like Monday stream. But I'm glad we streamed today, right? We don't normally stream on a Thursday, but it's been really nice. Been really, really nice. Right, let's go and sell some of this illegal alcohol. Well, it's stolen. It's not illegal. It's stolen, right? Hey, buddy. What's up, Wilhelm?
May the gods watch over
Fucking Barbus! He keeps knocking me around when I'm in conversations. How rude. I have a delivery from Romlin.
All right, pipe down.
So keep it down, will ya?
Place to hear you.
The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable.
Gold sapphire ring. What? No way. No way did we just get a ring for our troubles, right? No way did we just get a ring for our troubles. I just started Skyrim 2 day ago. Oh, Skyrim 2 days ago. Oh, that's right, Peak Joker. I remember. You saying you were thinking about playing it, right? How were we finding it? Dang, Sue Ellen with the gift subs. Wow. Sue Ellen. Thank you very much. It's not the same without the pop-offs, right? But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope everyone is doing good here. We're all doing just fine, buddy. Hope you are too. Hope you are too. Good, very good choice, my friend. Indeed. Indeed. Dang. How have you been, Leo? Hope you've been well, buddy. Hope you've been well. Perfect timing as my 6 months just expired. If you got a gift sub from Sue Ellen, be sure to say thank you in the chat, guys. If you're there.
Would you care to hear me play?
Right, I'm gonna pause the game because that's huge. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I think we got a random emote unlock for that. That's awesome. Hype train level 2. Let's go. Let's go. Darling, you're rich. Well, no alerts for that, but meh. I appreciate it though, Sue Ellen. Thank you very much. Be sorted. Go in lurker mode. Congrats on the subs. Excited to join the community. Thank you very much again, Be sorted. And enjoy your lurk, buddy. I appreciate the follow today. And for the tig biddies as well. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Very good. It was very fun to relax for a few days. It is a relaxing game. I'll give it that, right? Easily distracted though in that game. You're like, ooh, a cave. Go and see what's in the cave. 5 hours later, you go back to the main quest that you were meant to do. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is a very fun and relaxing game. Very chill game. Sue the goat, and you still never gave her a shout out. Should we do it? I'll do it for you, Risky, just so you're happy, right? Sue Ellen, we'll make a clip for Sue Ellen, so we can shout her out more often. We'll somehow get a clip for her, right? And get it to play every time she gets a shout out. Yeah, it's this time I'm good with the Stormcloaks. Let's go. Stormcloaks are just. They are just in their cause. But the civil war in general is bad for Skyrim. And that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Is that Skyrim being in a civil war is bad for Skyrim, but good for the Thalmor. The conniving Thalmor, right? But generally speaking, the Stormcloaks are right in what they're fighting for. And the Empire are pretty fucked, right? Because they are not allowed to worship the very founder of the Empire itself. Because Tiber Septim founded the Empire before ascending to godhood. So it's all just a bit of a meh. Really. It's all just a bit of the meh. The only ones that benefit from it are the Thalmor. Yes, let's get her a clip of you doing the aerobics. We'll sort something out, Sue Ellen, right? What do you want to clip? I don't know, we'll think of something. We'll think of something, and then that way we can shout you out more often. So you have a clip that plays. Right? We'll think of something. We'll think of something. Right, I just got, like, basic bitch pay for my delivery. Which I'm now going to go and give to my fox. To carry. Right? How much is this ring worth? 500 gold? That's actually not bad. Alright, I take it back. Why am I half dead as well? Oh, because of the thief. That tried to mug us off. Alright, fine. Do we need to rest either way? Fatigue, refreshed. We're not quite there. Do I have anything else left to do in Iverstead while we're here? This is probably just one of the broken quest markers, right? Yeah, read Valine's letter.
No.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting?
Alright, let's keep on keeping on for now. I'll heal up manually. Because we want to make our way to Whiterun, right? We'll make our way to Whiterun. Healing. There we go. And this is the right direction? I think it's that way. Yeah, I think it's this way. So the way we come in is right next to yeah, here we go. This is the right direction. Alright, back to my bow. Bound bow. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh! Hold on, should we check out our emote that we unlocked? Can I yet? I can't yet. Beg your pardon. It said I could over here though. Collected all of the level 1 emotes. Ah, we've collected them all. I guess we don't get one, right? Hype chest on the way. Let's go. Follower goal met. I guess we don't get a new emote, guys, because we've unlocked them all. By the looks of things. I got hyped for that as well. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon, chat. Thief logic be like, Dragonborn, my blade can cut through diamonds. Thief. Ha, joke's on you, I'm not wearing any diamonds. Only for level 1 hype train, then there are level 2 hype train emotes. I get it. I get it. I understand. But apparently we got them all. I got all hyped for a new emote, but there was no new emote. Level 3, etc. I get it. I get it. Are we going the wrong way here? No. Let's keep on keeping on, right? Onward to Whiterun. We could stop by our house as well. It's been so long since we've haven't been anywhere but the Rift, right? We've been in the Rift for about 3 weeks in total. Hey guys. What up? Don't mind me. I'm just a Dragonborn on a stroll. Okay. At some point as well, we really do need to go back to Markarth now. There's a lot to do there. It's been building up. We got the book for the lovely orc smith lady. We got to speak to Cal Selmo now, so that for the Book of Love quest. I saw there was more to do in Markarth as well. It's all adding up, right? It's all adding up, and it takes time to travel. All takes time to travel. I don't know what we got to do next for the Thieves Guild. Can't remember. Did we turn in the quest for them? Where we burnt down the beehives? Hold on. Maven Blackbriar sent me to Whiterun, where I'm to meet with someone named... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're working directly for Maven Blackbriar now. Right, that's the Thieves Guild quest. Have we been in here? This looks familiar. I can't remember what's in there. I'm sure we've been in there. I need to do more illusion spells as well. Level up illusion. Guys, can you... Oh, no one's there. Thought my companions were blocking my way then. Where the fuck? Where do we go from here? That's the way we came from, right? Yeah. This way? Uh-oh. Hold on. I've got Whirlwind Sprint. Why didn't I use that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I live! Oh, it's not over! Okay. Okay, I don't live. I don't know what killed me that time, though. What did I miss, guys? Should make an emote just for Sue. She made the emotes, so they're all for her. Don't think he gets it. He doesn't. Oh, as I did them, I made sure I put in some I wanted. Which ones? It's basically all the seagull ones. All the seagull ones are the ones she wanted. And the drunken gull one. This one is also British. You died. I know, I fell down a waterfall. We're back in Iverstead now. I fell down a fucking waterfall. Can you believe that? We're not too far away, though. It's just as we came out of the inn was the last autosave. So it's not too much. Waterfall. British. Right, water bottle. Mortal Kombat. Boo. Bottle of water. Is that what you're trying to say there? It's easy to speak British. You just don't pronounce the T's. Right? You say bottle instead of bottle. You say water instead of water. You say Mortal Kombat instead of Mortal Kombat. Right? It's easy. It's easy. It's actually like my mother would tell me off for talking like that when I was growing up. Because it's actually a sign of being common. Right? Like wait a minute.
There's been
Oh, I thought that was Lydia for a second. Like if you're like what's the word? What's the word? Would you guys know what I would mean if I said posh? If you're posh, for example, you would speak properly, right? You would enunciate everything properly. Whereas if you're like common, you wouldn't, right? It's a sign of being common when you don't pronounce your T's, right? The seagulls are the best emotes, and Mecha didn't even want them. I like them. I actually like them. It wasn't that I didn't want them. I enjoy the seagull emotes. So if I'm called Tim, my name is Im. No, it's not when you like start the word off with a T. It's like when it's in the mid-word sort of thing. You know. So I wouldn't say Im. I would still say Tim. But like with the word bottle, double T in the middle of the word, you just go bottle, right? You wouldn't bother even pronouncing it. While think I have a narcissistic disorder, it's only certain words actually, right? Because you still get the T in narcissistic, right? It depends on where the syllable is, I guess. If it's like in the, and what the word is as well, right? Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I got this.
Okay, we didn't pass the speech check. Fine, leave her go. Alright. They don't ever mark those things on your map when you get the information out of mercenaries anyways, I've noticed, right? They just go, alright, there's this thing over there. And you're like, oh, great. And then you're expected to go and find it yourself. Excuse me. Sorry. Right, I'm not going to fall down the waterfall this time either. You've got me really conscious of the way I speak now, chat. Right? Every time I say something, I'm going to make sure to properly enunciate it, not show my British. Right? Right, this is where we died. This time, though, I'm going to think ahead. Whirlwind Sprint. Can you imagine? Right, Dragonborn, savior of Skyrim, falls down a waterfall and dies. Can you imagine that? Right, let's go. Too far? Oh, no, we made it. We made it. Right, put Unrelenting Force back on, because I forgot last time. And whatever I was fighting, I just dashed straight into them. rather than Fusro. Right. There's got to be an easier way to get around this area. Okay. Whirlwind sprint back on. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't go quite far enough. Oh shit. YOLO! Whoa. Okay. How's my health? Alright, go back to Unrelenting Force again. Healing? Oh, I put it in the wrong hand. Oh my... Right, okay. Healing in the right hand. Dagger in the left. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, I think all that damage came from this fall. Do you know what Skyrim's lacking? A feather fall spell. Is there one? And I'm just forgetting about it? Right? Am I just forgetting that if there's like a feather fall to eliminate fall damage? There's stuff like that in Fallout, which protect you against fall damage in Fallout. Isn't actually there's a perk in like the heavy armor skill tree or something, right? Which helps with that. I'm glad that wasn't shallow. I'm really glad that wasn't shallow. Or am I forgetting? Good grief. Now I'm scaling down waterfalls. What is this? Okay, we're good. We made it. We made it, chat. We made it. No, we love you, British. Thanks. Thanks. Physics? Physics? Dang, there's a dragon over there. Who's this guy? The courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands
Thanks,
only.
guys. Glad you enjoy my British.
Let's see. A letter. Not sure who
Waterfall?
from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
There's a dragon over there,
Looks like
dude. Dude, there's a dragon right there. I hate the couriers in this game because when they give you a letter, it doesn't tell you what it is. It just goes, items have been added to your inventory, right? And then you got to find out what the hell you've been given. It really, really annoys me. Does anyone see what it was? Maybe it did label it this time. Letter from home. Dearest Laurent. That's not it, right? No update. Letter from a friend? Ah, find the source of power in Elder's Blood Peak. Andy Hero. You caused a bit of a stir in Darkwater Pass when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Elder's Blood Peak. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Do we actually ever find out who the friend is? Is it just always a complete mystery? I hope that's the right one that we were supposed to read. Something's up as well. I'm probably peckish. Thought so. Right, so let's eat some food. I got loads of it. Well fed. Alright. I was bound sword, not what I wanted. I want bound bow. Ah! God damn it. There we go. Unrelenting Force. Right, can we go and scrap this dragon, or is it going to bugger off again? Stupid butt dragons. Keep running away from me. Cowards, right? The cowards. I'm going to drop a pause so I can catch up with you guys, because it's running away with me again. Seagulls are the best emotes I read. So if I'm called... I read that as well. You think falling hurts? Probably. Probably, right? Wait till you get the bill for tax evasion. Leather? It could be 3 people. Either Delphine, the Greybeards, or Mirak. Do you think it'd be Mirak? If anything, you'd think that Mirak wouldn't help you, right? Unless he wants a proper challenge when you go and confront him. He's usually sending people out to kill you, not help you, right? The friend is Delphine, if I remember correctly. So it is confirmed. Or is that just speculation? What happened with my bow there? Did you see the delay on that? Right in the butt. Stupid wolves. Wolf! Oh, what went up? What went up? What went up? I don't even know what leveled. Stupid cinematic. Probably archery, right? Because conjuration was the last thing to go up. So I'd imagine archery. I don't even know though. The cinematic blocked it out. The cinematic kill. Who's that? Who goes there? Bandits. You do realize there's a dragon right behind you, right, buddy? Dummies. Get him, Barbas. Bandit highwayman. Oh, here comes the dragon. Barbas will finish him off. I'll get the dragon. Holy guacamole. He's right there. Right, let's use some poison, right? Did he just try to eat Barbas? Is that what just happened? Potions. Have I got anything that's really, really potent for this? Right. Weak. Stamina poison. We should probably sell a bunch of potions next time we're in an alchemy store. Poison! 25 points. It's not great. Ooh, 40% more damage. Eat that, right? And use this. The ladder. Oh, look at that. Good damage. Okay. Whoa. A little close there. Who's this? Breton? Corpse note? Hold on, dragon. Wait a second, right? Let me just read this note off this corpse. If you are reading this, then I am most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. The worst is they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, so that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after those scoundrels and getting my pendant back, even if it is the death of me. It was the death of you. Congratulations, right? Alright, dragon, it's back on. Right? Game on! How about you, dragon? Fucking butt dragon. What's the next after frost dragons? We're fighting a lot of these guys. What's the next level? Blood dragons were before these guys. There we go. Job's a good one. Oh, you've changed your weaponry. Nice. She's not carrying around that giant hammer anymore, which is good. Take his wallet. Right. Take the dragon's wallet. He didn't have any car keys. He's a dragon. He can fly. Why would a dragon drive a car? Preposterous. Right. Oh, I forgot about his soul as well. Take his wallet and his soul. Where are we going? Straight? What's this? Steal the snow bear pelts. Find the tame spider. We can leave the tame spider for now. Right? I guess. We just need to get to Whiterun. More or less. Pardon me. Sorry, because I'm using my TV for the Twitch app. It keeps falling asleep. I know my Xbox does that, but this one does it like more frequently. Basically, if you're not constantly what the fuck? Why can't I get out of here? There we go. Right, let me catch up with you guys. It's Nazim? It's definitely not Nazim, right? Nazim wouldn't be that friendly. He would write to you and he would mock you. He would be like, Have you been to the Sky District recently? Of course you haven't. And he'd write to you in a note to tell you that every like five minutes. A courier would come up to you with another note saying, still haven't been to the Sky District, have you? Right? Because Nazim's a jerk. It's not confirmed, because if it's her, the letter would tell you that it's from Delphine, since you will know her. At this point in the game, no, we wouldn't. We haven't, she hasn't revealed to us that she's a blade yet. Spoilers. But later on, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Mirak wants you stronger because he will absorb your energy and be stronger. That makes sense. Right? That does make sense. Sue Ellen, we have dragons, blood dragons, frost dragons, elder dragons, ancient dragons, revered dragons, legendary dragons, serpentine dragons, and skeletal dragons. Gotcha. The last one are from the DLCs. The skeletal dragon is hidden, right? Oh god, what's it called? I know the one though, right? There's that big ornament on the ceiling, and you got to use Fusradar on it, and he shows up. There's another one in the Soul Cairn as well, if I'm not mistaken. And that one, I think, becomes your friend. We're spoiling the game, guys. We're spoiling the game. We're spoiling the game. Never seen skeleton dragons, but we've seen serpentine, apart from the twins boss fight. Labyrinthian, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's a secret fight. The skeletal dragon. And then, isn't the, there's like a zombified dragon in the Soul Cairn, but he's different. I think you get him as a summon. If I remember correctly. I hate the Soul Cairn. I'm not looking forward to that place. And, unfortunately, we gotta go there as well, because, well, how did I get fucking... Oh, we're going... Right, I was gonna say, how did I get turned around? But we are going the right way. Yeah, the Dawn Guard is the only DLC I've not yet finished on stream. I finished it years ago when it came out, but I've never done it on stream. Not all the way through, anyway. So that's something we definitely got to do in this run. Lots of Imperials escorting prisoners today, right? That's the second time. Second time, unless the first time was before we died. And perhaps they're the same convoy, right? What's your favorite thing of Skyrim? My favorite thing of Skyrim. I think I like how the dragons operate. I mean, there's limitations, of course, and they do bug out, and they are kind of annoying when they just run away from you. But I like how they just roam. Essentially, it gives you the feeling that they're out there, right, in the world. And that they can appear at any time. Like as if any NPC can just be out there living their life. It really does give you the feel that dragons are in the world. They're back and they're just roaming the skies or whatever they are up to. I like that about the game. I like it because even though dragons have been in video games before, I don't think they've ever been in video games in that capacity until now. You know, where they are just like something that is a force of nature and a force of the world. Where they can just turn up and fight you, you know? Does that make sense? Is this Mike? Hey, Mike.
Some like taking friends on adventures.
Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense.
Mike thinks being alone is better. Less arguing about splitting treasure.
We all do, buddy. We all do. Legendary dragons are from Dawn Guards, and they are the hardest ones. They look cool, but I hate their eyes. Hornet looking. Right, yeah, we'll be fighting some legendary dragons in the future as well. I wanted... the purpose of this run, I want to try and do as complete a run as possible on survival. That's the goal, right? If we can manage that, I will be happy. But one of the priorities is to finish Dawn Guard as well, because I didn't do that last time. Last time we played through the game. Are we going the right way here? I think so. Let's just keep going this way and hope for the best. Alright. Nope, I got turned around. Fuck. Good thing I consulted the map, right? I think we picked a good build as well, gang. I've never really done a bound bow stealth archer before, and I like it. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool build so far. There's still some things we haven't landed on yet, though, right? And some things I always end up neglecting, and I really shouldn't. I've slept on illusion, smithing, and enchanting so far. And we need to change that. Especially because I got about 100 fucking soul gems with souls in them in my inventory. I think they only spawn after level 50 or 30 maybe. I think it is level connected. I think you're right with that one. And of course, if you've got the DLC installed as well. Where the fuck am I going? This way? I think this way. I'm not going back on myself now, right? Will you think GTA 6 or the Elder Scrolls 6 will be bigger? Oh, that's a hard question. It's a hard question to answer. Kind of, it depends as well, right? Depends what kind of approach Bethesda are going to go for Elder Scrolls. If they try some Starfield shenanigans with more than one world map, you know, not necessarily like infinite procedurally generated worlds, but they could quite easily do some procedurally generated, or decide to do some procedurally generated stuff, right? And the rumors I've heard is that the ship building mechanics are going to come back, but you build a ship to sail across the sea. So maybe they put Hammerfell and High Rock in there in some capacity, and you need to sail between the two. Whereas GTA 6, we just know is going to be massive, right? It's going to be Los Santos again. And it's going to be huge. It's going to be absolutely huge. GTA 5 was massive as it is, right? But they're going to obviously expand on that even more. So I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I guess we won't know until we know, I guess. Who's this guy? Who are you?
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
No, Imperial puppet. I am, the Stormcloaks are just, and Ulfric Stormcloak is the true High King of Skyrim.
Finally, someone with
Hail
decent
Talos.
sense. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for.
Mighty Talos, indeed, right? This guy's...
Talos.
I like the cut of this guy's jib.
Can't ignore us
We know until we know, wise words and stuff.
Indeed.
Indeed. We won't know until we know. You said something about Talos. Why should the Jarl listen to you?
We own Sidna Mine, best prisoner.
Oh, this guy's from Markarth.
And source of
what are you
half
doing
the
out
wealth
here?
in this city. We keep the Reach safe.
You're far away from
flood
Markarth, my
with
friend.
wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No.
You're a long way away from
He's
Markarth,
busy
my
forgetting
friend.
that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
Couldn't agree more. Ulfric is a damn hero. You said something about Talos.
That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great
Keep it down,
that
Barbas.
the divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a
I know you hate Markarth, Sue Ellen.
He founded the Empire.
We haven't been to
and
the
now
hold
they've
that
turned
I
their
hate
back
yet.
on him.
I hate Morthal. Fuck that place. That place sucks.
Do the elves rule Skyrim?
You'll
or
understand
do the
when we get
lords?
there. It's like 10 times worse than Markarth. Ulfric saved Markarth? How? We've gone over this in the past, right? But we'll ask him just so we can get some more perspective on it.
He used the Thum, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives.
What's this about elves?
They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now, The elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is.
This man here, by the way, has told no lies. He's told no lies whatsoever. This guy is absolutely spot on with everything he's just said. I like this guy. This guy's cool. I like the cut of his jib, right? Nothing he just said was shorter than the truth. About Ulfric, about Talos, and about the elves. Oh, are these guys back? Who goes there?
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
You sure you want to ask me that? How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
Alright, it's on.
Bad time to get lost.
Get him, Barbus. I thought we cleared this place out. Guts spilled, she says. Whoa. How much force did that icicle hit her with? Gee whiz. Right, Barbus loves it, doesn't he? He's really straight in there. Hunting them down. He loves the fight. Because of course he does. I'll just pick this lock while everyone else is fighting. Don't mind me. Right, it's all about the spoils anyway. There you go. Job's a good one. Gold, lockpicks, haggling, stamina. Don't mind if I do. Ilya, out of my way, please. This is where we forgot to pick up the silver helmet for the set. Right, this is where they were. Look at Barbus, what an absolute beast. I don't mean because he's a dog either. I mean he is just a beast. I see you over there. Fuck you. Get out of here. Don't fall back, Barbus. Hold on, buddy. What shout have I got equipped right now? I'm relenting force. Climb back, Barbus. Who's shooting at me? Someone from behind? Hold on, buddy. I got your back. Yeah, he's up there. I saw you. I whiffed. I whiffed again. Whoa! Where did that shield come from? Did you see that? I'm peckish. Okay, be cool. Healing. Almost back to Whiterun, guys. Almost. I think there's beds here, right? Maybe we can have a rest while we're here. Something is up at the moment. Drained and peckish. Peckish we could take care of, though. I've got all the food in the world. Let's go with... Oh, God. What's all my food? Vegetable soup, I guess. I thought I had more food than that. Jeez. Alright, well fed. If there's a bed here, we'll have a quick rest. All of this we've cleared out in the past. And it's all restocked, which is nice, because there's some good stuff here. Potions and whatnot. Ah, there's some bedrolls here. Excellent. Right, if we get down for 12 hours... I don't think this is going to help with our fatigue, though. Right, didn't we learn this the hard way? First time seeing, you can't do that. Can't do what? I forgot already, I beg your pardon. Oh yeah, the redeems don't work either, Leo. So keep your beans. Don't use your beans because they don't work at the moment. Twitch is a bit wobbly today. Leo, our alerts are still effed up. Yeah, I only saw after I bought it. Thanks for the heads up, though. It shouldn't take the beans, though. Because it's happened to Goku a couple of times, and he kept his beans. So hopefully you didn't lose the beans. It's not a huge amount anyway, even if it did, so it's not the end of the world. Mecha took out 20 seconds of his day to write this panel comment that nobody reads. This is a pinned comment. There is a pinned comment. About the trap that you can disable. Didn't know you can do that. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, if there's a trap on the side of a chest, you can, it goes into the lockpick minigame, and you can disarm it. Yeah. Got my beans back. Good, good. At least you didn't lose your beans. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, because we've only taken one, right? No, we've taken two. I tell a lie. We've taken two, but we've been playing for over an hour with no break. So I'm gonna take a really quick one now. It won't be any longer than 4 minutes, and it's gonna be Shiny Anklet's favorite, the dancing barmaid. I gotta get up because my legs are threatening to walk out on me. I say his name and he pops up. I'm losing my beans over that. What did you lose? How many? There is a way to refund them. I don't know how. Mods are able to do it as well. I know Goop did it before, but I have no idea how to do it. How many beans have you lost, buddy? What did you try to redeem? Just don't redeem anything, guys. Read the pinned comment in the chat. Read the pinned comment. That's why it's there, right? So you don't try and redeem anything and waste your beans. I'm not just saying this either, but anything like bits or anything like that you redeem, it won't pop off, but they will work. And I still get the notification in the mini feed on OBS. I just got to keep an eye on it to make sure that I thank anyone who does anything like that. But your beans, your channel points, I can't do anything about that. They just disappear. Or not, because Leo and Goku got theirs back. Yeah, we can, but they get transferred back automatically as of now. There we go. So, Shiny Anklet, you shouldn't have lost any beans. Shouldn't have lost any beans, buddy. Right? Let they be praised. Beans in the chat. Where's the bean emote? Why can I not see it? Bear with me, bear with me. Where are the beans? Why can't I find my beans? There they are. I'm just being blind. I'm being blonde. That's why. I'm just being blonde. Beans in the chat. There we go. Shiny Anklet's got it as well. Right, so no longer than 4 minutes, right? No longer than 4 minutes. I'll meet you guys right back here. I'll bear with, and I will be RB. Oh, that was a good break, that one. My legs thank me for it. Right, they were about to walk out on me, chat. They really were. On that note, though, it's really important, right? Not just for me, but for you guys, too. If you've been sitting around for long periods of time, make sure you get up and stretch. Right? You don't want thrombosis. That shit's awful. Right? You don't. You don't. Look at this rave we got again. Dang, you guys like the tavern music, huh? You guys like that. Let's flip and go. Sue Ellen, you are blonde, Andy. I know, I know. I was more blonde when I was a baby. My hair was like proper blonde when I was a baby. Not so much now. It's more of a dirty blonde now, right? And grey. And grey. Shiny Anklet, I'm hungry. Have some food, buddy. Have something to eat. Eat something delicious. Have a snack. You deserve it. Let's see, let's see. Why the fuck do I have so many? Do you have so many? So many what? I don't understand. I don't know. People just keep gifting me. Oh, emotes. I'm with you. I'm with you. Mostly grey. Thanks, Sue Ellen. It's mostly in my beard. There's a bit in my hair, but you can't notice that. There's a bit in my hair. Well, it's not really grey. It's more like white, right? Which I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I don't mind going grey. I will do it gracefully. Right? Especially if it all goes white. I look like fucking... I guess... I was gonna say Dante. Right? But I won't, will I? I won't look like Dante. I look like fucking Santa Claus. Oh well. Did that do anything for my fatigue? It didn't. It just made me peckish again. Brilliant. Right, I'll eat my other vegetable soup then. Right. Bows out as well. Bows out. Sun's out, guns out. Right. Oh, look, there's Whiterun. There's our destination. Right over the hill. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Ho ho ho, Mecha. Kratos, if he was on a diet, I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't see it personally, but I'll take it. Didn't go to the barber for 8 months. Do you reckon Kratos can grow hair? Right? Or do you think he just shaves his head? Right? Well, he is bald underneath that bandana, it's true. And it's all attached to a wig. It's an all-in-one wig. We've been over this. This is Mecha Mayfly lore. Oh, it's balls. I thought that they were deers for some reason. Wow. I mean, the cinematic kills are cool. They are, but that one time it obscured what leveled up. That wasn't cool. Right. Kratos! Mr. Mango Great. Hello, Mr. Mango Great. Here you go, have some apples, buddy. I hope I said that right. Mr. Mango... Oh, is it Mr. Mango Great? Gotcha. Gotcha. Beg your pardon. Sorry for butchering your name. Mr. Mango Great. Happy Big Thursday. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate that. Enjoy those apples as well. They're all for you. Oh, I see a saber cat. Why am I not sneaking? I haven't been sneaking this entire time. How about you, cat? How about you? Now, he was born with the bandana. It's true. It's true. They asked the doctor what I was, and they said a beard. Right? My mum was like, is it a boy or a girl? And the doctor said, it's a beard! Oh, that spider's alive? I thought it was dead. Wait, did this giant frost spider manage to kill 2 saber cats? Is that what you're saying? Dang, there's a lot of trouble on the road today. Yeah, 2 saber cats. I'm gonna take their eyes. Or their teeth. Sometimes you get their eyes. Not on this occasion, though. Not on this occasion. Mecha Man lore. There's quite a bit of Mecha Mayfly lore at this point. Right? There's quite a bit floating around. Floating around. I love it, though. I love it. We make our own history, chat. Together. It's good shit. It's good shit. Right. Question is now, do we go home first? I think we should, right? I think we'll spend a little bit of time in our house sorting out our inventory because it's getting out of hand. Quite frankly. What am I wearing? I'm wearing like a mixture of Forsworn and Thieves Guild armor. Like a medley. Right. But yeah, we can sort out our ingredients. I've got a dress on me as well for my daughter, which I've been carrying for flipping ages. We got them from the Khajiit, I think. And that must have been back at Riften when we first arrived. Plus, my daughter's been alone for months and months of in-game time. Suppose we should check up on her, right? I'm going to put a load of smithing materials away as well. From my companions. Keep all of that here, I believe. Yeah, okay. We want Hilda and Sweet Roll. Right, give me... Oh, we can destroy some of these as well. Give me all of those. Deer hides. Do I have a scrap metal? Yeah, give me all of this good stuff. Clear up some of your inventory as well. Sweet Roll. What have you got? Not as much, I don't think. You mostly carry the jewelry. Keep all the jewelry for now. We'll sell that up in Whiterun. Yeah, that'll do. I don't know what... Oh, what's Krabby got? Krabby might have some crafting materials as well. Where is Krabby? Where you at, buddy? Deer hide. What's that doing there? On the floor. Oh, he's catching up. He's a little slower, bless him. He's a crab. Right? Bless him. Right. Store all of those. Remember, I got to keep a flawless ruby and a... Oh, we can put this away as well. And a silver ingot. Only one of each. I got to put all of these soul gems away as well. Deer hides. Flawless amethyst. Garnet. One of those. Garnet. Gold ingot. Iron ore. More ingots, more ore. Rubies. Sapphires. One of those. There we go, job's a good one. Right, what's Krabby got? Come here, buddy. Where are you? You should probably have some crafting materials on you as well. Grumble. Oh, he's got loads. Bloody hell. Right, okay. Sorry, guys. I promise we won't spend long here doing this, right? But, we do need to sort out an inventory. It's getting out of hand. It is getting very out of hand. What's in this lockbox? Empty. I should as well, because I was saying earlier on that I've been neglecting smithing. So ideally, I should probably make use of all of these supplies that we've got here and do some smithing. Right? That would be the smart thing to do. Iron ore. Is that everything? Yeah, there we go. Right, inside. It's all my companions sorted anyway, apart from Ilya. But I don't think she's got any crafting material on her. Just like equipment. Alright, where's my daughter?
You're back!
I am!
Did you get me a present?
I did!
Wow, really? What do you get me?
I got you a lovely dress, right? Here you go. And, have a dagger. Right? And have an apple. Right? You know what they say about apples? Apple a day. There you go. Whoa, she got changed. Oh, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. Right. And enjoy your new dagger as well. Right? There we go. Right, here's my enchanting table. So where is Hilda? Hilda's got the stuff that I want to try and disenchant. Watch me have all of this stuff already, and I've been carrying it around for no reason, right? Helmet, helmet. I think 2 of these things are destruction as well. Right, disenchant. I knew it! I knew it! Nothing to disenchant. Fuck. Alright, be cool. Right, in that case, have we got storage around by here? Cupboard will do, right? What's in here? Oh, give me those. For starters, they don't have a soul in them. Alright, here's all my soul gems. So I'm going to start putting them away. Petty. Oh, black soul gem with a petty soul. What a waste. Here, kid, take a dagger. Now she's a proper Brit. Exactly, right? It's about time she got her own knife. Normally, here in Britain, you get them on your first birthday. Cannot equip this item? I don't want to. Oh, that's why. I'm pressing the wrong button. Common, petty, lesser, grand. Petty, petty. More petties, common. Look at all these soul gems. Right? This is going to be the bulk of my carry weight. I'm storing them all here until we use them, right? Because I got an enchanting table right next to us. And we don't need them to charge anything, because we're not really using weapons that aren't bound weapons, right? So there's no need to use them for charging. That's why they've all built up out of control. So I only really need them for enchanting. There we go. That's better. Right, now for ingredients. But first I'm going to do a bit of alchemy, because it's been a while. London core. Right, okay. First things first. I want restore health. Right, I can only make one. It's fine though. Restore stamina. Weakness to poison. Fuck. There we go. Weakness to fire. May as well. Keep the frost salts. Resist poison, I guess. Oh, we need troll fat. Don't use the troll fat. Barbus, calm down. I'll do resist frost. Did you ever think that protects you against temperature, or is it literally just against magic? Does anyone know? Any of you Skyrim experts out there? Fortify marksman. Drains target stamina as well, though. What a bummer. We'll sell some of these. Right, that don't make any sense. Because they got good and bad effects. Oh, look at that alchemy go up. Let's go. Damage health. Keep the Nirn root. Alright, we need them. Oh, I need Nightshade as well. Shit. Okay, I forgot. Right, that'll do. Right, I've got a satchel around here I keep my stuff in. Resist frost. Cure disease. Right, ingredients. I don't know where I keep my food here. I can't remember. They can go. Nightshade we need, right? Nirn root we need. Troll fat we need. I need one of these for Piriat. Void salts, wheat, white cap. There we go. Where do I keep all of my food ingredients? I don't remember, chat. Does anyone remember? Is it in here? Ah. Right, food. Cabbages, carrots, potatoes, red apples, good apples, tomatoes, venison. Do I not have any salt? I guess not. Garlic can go in there as well. Right, now if we go downstairs, I can stash some stuff here as well. Skillin, what's up, buddy? How we doing? How we doing? Let me give you a shout out, Skillin. How have you been, buddy? It's been a little while, right? I hope you've been well. Hope you've been keeping well. How many knives do you have, Andy?
I suppose, isn't it?
I can't say. I have some in my kitchen. There we go. There we go. That's enough to keep me out of trouble, I guess. I have a tall friend, and I accidentally called them long, and she got offended. Do you agree with her? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right? What's wrong with being long? There's nothing wrong with being long.
I notice.
Right? You know giraffes? You know the animal, a giraffe? Long horse. Right? Not really a different animal. It's just a horse that's long. Right? Change my mind. Change my mind. What's up, Skillin? How you doing, buddy? How we doing? I'm alright. I haven't streamed in ages. Might need to do one soon. Do it, buddy. Why not, right? Why not? Excuse me. Well, it's a long cow for you, Andy. Horse, cow, same difference. Giraffes are goated. No, they're not. They're long horses. They're not goats. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I'm just joking. Because every horse is a cow by your standards. Same difference, right? Same difference. Horse, cow. Right, I didn't activate that either. Oops. Right, let's offload some of my armor sets, right? Or partially, because we're wearing bits. We're wearing a mismatch at the moment. So I'll start putting my Thieves Guild stuff up here. Do we want to keep any of it? We want to keep that on us, right? Because the price is. Lockpicking, we don't really care, right? And I'm rich, right? I've got like 25 grand at this point. Do I really need to worry about prices? Not so much, I guess. Pickpocket success. Whatever. Right. We'll sell that. Savior's Hide will stash here as well. What did I do with the old god stuff that I'm not wearing? Does anyone remember? Illusion. Right, I'm going to give... Where's Ilya? Right, Ilya, I'm going to give you some stuff. Feel free to wear it, right? If you want to.
What do you want me to carry?
Just some apparel stuff. If you want to wear it, you go straight ahead, alright? Robes of Illusion. Circlet of Destruction. Conjuration. Dwindling Frost will keep. That could be useful. She's gonna wear that if I give it to her, right? Alright, whatever. What about weapons? What have you got on you, out of curiosity? Steel daggers. I think that was a default weapon. Elven arrows, give her them. Steel Sword of Ice. When did I get that? Get rid of that. Okay. Are we good? Oh, I know what we're gonna put away. Firefly. We've got the butterfly, I think. Moth in a jar. Butterfly in a jar. There we go. And I can put one of the dragon claws away now as well, right? We've got the sapphire one, I believe. There we go. And finally, let's get rid of some books, right? Because that adds up in weight as well. Books. Anything that's not... that it allows us to. Because if it's a quest item, it won't let us. Yep, that won't go. That won't go. Okay. Won't be long now, chat. And then it's just a case of going into town and selling a bunch of stuff as well. Bandit Leader's Journal, nope. Thief's Journal? Why did I try and put that away? Uncommon Taste? There we go. Right, are we good? Is that everything that we can stash? All we need to do now is just go to town and sell a bunch of shit. And we're going to make loads of money off of it as well. Loads and loads of money. Hot take right there. Stealing.
I like it here.
Even. Oh, streaming. Steaming. Steaming even. What's up, Skillin? I've been on the treadmill a lot lately, trying to get back into running. Already run 10k this year. Hoping to do at least another one. GG, Skillin. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. That's cool. GG's, buddy. Yes. GG's. Right, let's get out of here. To Whiterun. If you don't manage your inventory often, it gets out of control, and that's the situation we're in at the moment. Out of control inventory, right? Because we haven't been keeping on top of it. But it's okay though. We smashed that, right? The potions are going to be interesting, but we'll make a killing off of them as well. We'll make a killing off of them. No worries, dude. That is awesome. I'm being genuine. Keep it up, right? Because, like, you'll be fit at the same time, and if you enjoy it as well, then why not, right? It's good going. It's good going. Genuinely. Right, is there much else left to do in Whiterun? Speak to Malus Macius. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's for the Thieves Guild. And we don't want to become a werewolf yet. Not just yet. We won't be doing that for a long while, actually.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. Oh god. What did I forget to do? I forgot to sleep. I was in my own flipping house and I forgot to sleep. Can you believe that? Your beard and hair looks awesome. Thanks, Skillin. I wasn't fishing for compliments, though, but I appreciate it. My beard's a bit out of shape at the moment, if I'm honest. I need to go over it a bit. It goes, no matter how good you get it looking when you trim it up. I don't know if anyone else has facial hair experiences this. But then after a while, when it starts to grow again, it grows like lopsided. Well, mine does anyway. It goes like much longer on the one side than the other. It's kind of annoying. And then you sort it out, right? And you have like a little trim. Or you tidy it up just how you think it looks good. And then for like another week, you're constantly touching it up. Because you'll notice something, right? It's like, oh, I missed a bit. Right? And you're doing that for like at least a week afterwards. But it's worth it. It's worth the trouble. You know? Right, where are we stopping off first? I think Arcadia's Cauldron, I think, first. And then we'll go and see Bellathor and clear him out of money. We won't get rid of all of our jewelry that's on Sweet Roll, but... Jesus Christ, Barbus. Right, okay. Hey, Arcadia.
What do you need, my friend?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Right, I am actually selling, though. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Right, we want to look for anything that's got both beneficial and detrimental stuff, and we'll just sell it, right? Or anything that we don't use. For example, Drafted Destruction can go, right? That's a cool 56 gold. Because we don't use destruction spells, so that can go. Conjuration will keep. Enhanced stamina, that's fine. Strength, defender. Blocking we don't use, that can go. One-handed we kind of do use on occasion, so we'll keep that. That's fine. Resist frost is fine. Decrease the target's magic regeneration by 100%. It's fine, it's poison. Stamina, haggle will keep, lockpicking will keep, pickpocketing will keep, so that's all relative use to us, right? Resistance to fire, resistance to magic, resistance to shock, poison, poison. Drains the target's magicka. I'll get rid of that because it's not really that great. Decrease the target's magicka regeneration by 100% for 23 seconds. Drains the target's magicka. That's pretty good. Damn cool. Keep those. Drains stamina. Weaker to fire. Do we really want to keep these low ones because... they're plentiful, right? And they're not really doing much. If you look at the value, you can tell, right? That they're not very good. So look at that. That's 99 gold straight up there, right? Drain the target stamina, 12 a pop, 84 gold, right? It all adds up. It all adds up. And it's just carry weight at the end of the day. And we're probably never going to use them. So if they're cheap enough... oh, she's going to run out of money. Yeah, get rid of them, right? We get to poison. When do we ever use poison? While we're here, though, I know I said I was not interested in buying, but you're running out of money, right? And I always need healing potions, so where's your healings? Give me those. And now she's got plenty of money again. Plentiful healing. Right, we'll get Magicka as well, I guess. Right, couldn't hurt. Now she's got loads of money to trade with. Right. Let's see. Cures diseases, handy. Stamina's decreased. Magicka increase. Alright, cool. We'll keep that. Okay. Illusion spells. I mean, we do dabble, right? And that restores Magicka at the same time. Bows. Drains the target's stamina. See what I mean? Get rid of these. Get rid of these, because it's got a good stat and a detrimental stat. And they're quite expensive as well. We're getting good money out of them. Right, don't use two-handed. Even though that's a pretty good potion. We're not a two-handed fighter. Same with this one. She's already running out of money really quickly as well, look. Speechcraft, haggling, health, illusion, lockpicking, restore magicka, restore health, magicka, stamina, pickpocket, health, magicka, stamina. Magicka generates 17% faster. Target is 7% weaker to magic. Get rid of that. Resist fire, resist frost, resist magic. Resist 3% of Let's get rid of that, right? Same with these 4%. Poison. Okay. Okay. Shock. Health. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Carry capacity. Bows. Health, magicka, stamina. Restoration, we'll keep hold of that. One-handed we'll keep hold of. Light armor we use. Drains stamina. Weak at frost. Weak at shock. I think we're good now, right? 1 point of poison for 10 seconds. Magicka, poison, stamina. And we made a fair bit of money out of her as well.
Come back anytime if you need.
Good, good, good. Right. Last place we want to visit now is Bellathor, but he's quickly going to run out of money. Right, probably before I even pick up anything off of Sweet Roll, because I got scrolls.
Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
This is why I stored the Speechcraft armor, because we don't need it. We make a killing anyway, right? Sell that. Sell both of those. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? That scared the crap out of me. I don't even know what it was either. You didn't? I'm sure it's nothing, right? I'm sure it's nothing. It's just gnomes. It's just the gnomes. What did I miss, guys? Mecha wants to reset his beard, but is afraid we'll boycott him. Well, the last time I said I was going to do that, the chat went crazy. The chat went crazy and said, don't you dare. We'll riot. Right? We'll riot. Because it does need a reset. I'm not going to lie. I go to the barbers. I don't even do it myself. I do everything myself. In case you didn't notice. Oh, Skillin, sorry, buddy. That redeems don't work. There's a pinned comment. You'll get your beans back, though. Don't worry. Chat is now supportive. Really? So, if I turned up on stream one day and I was clean shaven, you guys wouldn't be surprised, right? You wouldn't, like, lose your shit. How much money did he have left?
I'd even buy one of your trinkets,
also,
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let me check what kind of backpacks that you're storing these days. Right? Anything that... I've got one that increases my magicka. Bows do 10% more damage. We've got one of them, but we've got it on Lydia. And do you know who else needs one? Ilya needs one, right? Or does she? I guess not. I guess not. She's not been over-encumbered, right? It's not like Lydia. Lydia has, like, tons of... I didn't check how much money he's got left.
Some may call this junk. Me,
not much, right? A couple more things will clear him out. Sweet roll. Yeah, Lydia's got, like, heavy armor and all sorts. And weaponry and whatnot. Right. These can go, right? And then... yeah, that'll do. Just sell those two to him. That'll clear him out.
Let me know. Some may call this junk. Me,
right.
I call them treasures.
Oh, fuck. That's his stuff. Hold on. I want my stuff. Right, here we go. Sell these. Do you know what that'll do? I didn't store my Savior's hide in my house either. I forgot. Right, last stop now is going to be the blacksmith. Right, because I've got a bunch of helmets and shit to sell.
What are you looking at? I'm not
What are you looking at? Right, Ilya, I need you here, please. Hurry up, Ilya. Good job, right?
I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Give me that helmet, that war axe that you keep insisting on using. I will be happy to leave you with that, because then at least you equip that with the staff that you have, right? Give me those arrows, they can go. Give me that. Because you can have the Circlet of Destruction. Sword of Ice. I think these were her weapons as default. That'll do. Right, very nice.
You lead, I'll follow.
You there.
Got some good pieces out. Take a look.
Right, okay, so Elven Arrow, Conjuring, Iron Arrow can go, Glass Warhammer can go, Helmet can go. Oh, she's run out of money. What the fuck? Right, okay. What have you got that's useful to me? Nothing really. There's a guy inside. We can sell to the guy inside.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I keep forgetting about this guy.
Welcome to
Oh, hey, Beef.
Now don't let the name worry
What up,
you.
dude?
We got plenty of steel.
Dang, we got raided. Sorry, guys. The notifications aren't working. Oh, Soph Dave, thank you for the follow as well. Hold on, let me hop over here. And we can catch up. Crowbrew, what's up, buddy? How was your stream? Hello, hello. I had some issues my end too. I have no clue what's going on. Apparently, a Google server. Something's up with a Google server, and it's had a knock-on effect on Twitch. It's what someone mentioned here earlier anyway. I'm really sorry I missed the raid. I've got no notifications to work with. I just looked down and I saw you guys in the chat, and then I noticed we'd been raided. How was your stream, buddy? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I hope you had a good one. I know about the issues as well. I think it's like, but it's across all of Twitch. Hope it didn't hinder you too much. Hello, hello. Yeah, I had some issues my end too. I have no clue what was going on. What's up, Beef, as well? I just noticed you there as well, buddy. Hope you're well. Happy Big Thursday, everyone. Happy Big Thursday. Let me get you as well, Brewski. I'll try and get everyone in order. Make sure I don't miss anyone out. Did that not work? Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. Hope everyone is keeping well. Not too bad, buddy. What is that? What is that? Lots of internet problems across the world today. On top of that, I've had internet outages in my area before today, from Monday onwards, to the point where we dropped stream twice on Monday. It was a right mess. Monday stream was an absolute mess. So I decided not to stream yesterday, just in case, because I checked the availability and it said it's still up in the air, right? Even though my internet was fine all day, it's been okay today as well, touch wood. So hence why we're streaming Skyrim on a Thursday and not on a Wednesday today. But when I started streaming and nothing was working properly, I was like, oh fuck, my internet's still all messed up, right? But no, apparently it's just a Twitch issue. A couple of people in the chat today were saying that some Google servers are down, or something like that, and that's what's causing the problems. But yeah, it's across the internet, it seems. It seems. But how is everyone though? It's good to see you, right? Happy Big Thursday. Well, you are not the only one, lol. Everybody is pissed as of now. And we can't even poke the old man. Beef, I've been told pissed equals drunk in the UK. So yes, we're all drunk. That's true. That's true. When you say I'm pissed, it means you've had a bit too much to drink. Basically. Soph Dave 04 as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Mikey Eyes. Thank you very much for the follow. I apologize, guys. Everyone who's like followed today, normally you'd have a cool Transformers pop off, right? But apologies, nothing's working today, right? I do apologize, but thank you very much for following, and hopefully Twitch gets sorted out sooner rather than later, right? Sooner rather than later. But thank you very much for the follows. Crowbrew, it went well, thank you, man. Did some demos and then some more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Glad it went well, buddy. Glad you had a good stream. How are you keeping? Enjoying Skyrim? I've been really well, actually. Things are coming up Millhouse as of late. But thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Apart from my internet being wobbly all week, I've been really, really well. Thank you very much for asking. Coming up Millhouse, they are. Coming up Millhouse. Glad you had a good stream as well. Skyrim's always enjoyable, right? We decided to do another run through survival. And I want to do as much of this in one run as possible. As we can. As full a playthrough as possible. But it's going really well. Really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Hey, Soph Dave. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the follow again. Spooky little horror game. Oh, internet issues suck so much. I know, right? I know. It's like, it reminds me just how, like, dependent we are on the internet. Every time it happens, it really does. It upsets me, right? Because I'm like, oh, what shall I do? I guess I'll watch some DVDs. Do you know what I mean? Everything is the internet. Like, how dependent we are on the internet these days just really, really upsets me. It really, really, like, makes me feel really, really bad. But I did start, watching some One Piece DVDs. I'm watching Dressrosa in dub at the moment. Dub is kind of weird. When you're so used to watching One Piece in subtitles, dub is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Just sing the touch power thingy yourself, Andy. That's for subs, Sue Ellen. That's for subs. The follows, transform and roll out, right? That's the follows. Soph Dave, it's all good. Powering through the tech issues, indeed. That's all we can do. That's all we can do, indeed. Everything is coming up Millhouse. It is. It is. Krobu, glad you've been doing well, brother. Always good to hear. Thank you, buddy. Dude, 100%. We are slaves to being plugged in online. Isn't it depressing? Isn't it depressing, though? I even had to lend out some of my smut novels to Mecca because he had no internet. She did. That's not even a lie, right? She sent me PDF files on of these smut books on what's it called? WhatsApp. I didn't read them, of course. Of course I didn't, right? But she tried to. She tried to send me a load of smut. I forgot about that, actually. I took one look and I was like, nah. Nah. No, thank you. No, thank you. But thank you, buddy. Thank you for raiding as well. Thank you for the follows as well. From Soph Dave and Mikey Eyes. Really, really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. I hope everyone's having a good week, right? It's Big Thursday. I keep forgetting that. Because when I'm used to playing Skyrim on a Wednesday, I'm used to it being hump day. So I'm like, Big Thursday? That means it's Big Friday tomorrow. It's the weekend already. Time flies. Time flies. And not to sound all old manish here, but it really does get quicker the older you get. It's true, right? It's true. Time just blink and you miss it, right? Blink and you miss it. Anyways, enough ramblings of an old man. How we all doing? Hope everyone's having a good week. You sound old manish, I know. I know, it's because I am. Yeah, of course, man. More than welcome. Thank you very much, Brewski. It's always a pleasure to see you as well, buddy. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. And I'm going to hop back on over to the game now. You've caught us at a weird time, actually. We've been neglecting our inventory.
Maces,
so I've been spending like the last, I don't know, 10-15 minutes just sorting that out, really. But once it's done, it's done. And this is why you need to keep on top of things. Sell that, because that's good money, right? What else have we got? I think that's it. I think we're good now. Oh, this steel sword of ice can go, right? Fuck that, get rid of that. I don't even know where that came from. I'm not gonna lie. Right, we're good. And now we just need to go and rest, because we were stupid and didn't rest in our house while we were there. It's only 10 gold, though, for a bed in the inn. So, then we plan our next move. Oh, we gotta speak to someone here, right? For the Thieves Guild. To progress that. Is everyone still playing Oblivion remaster right now?
If it's, I enjoy
that was the worst timing in the world for
yours
me.
For a day.
We played the OG Oblivion.
I'll show you
And right after that happened, we started Skyrim, because I was like, let's play Skyrim again, because after playing Oblivion, I think that would be a good thing to do, right? And then 3 weeks into Oblivion, they shadow dropped Skyrim. No, 3 weeks into Skyrim, beg your pardon, they shadow dropped Oblivion on us, right? And I've played a little bit of it in my own time. I like it. It's pretty damn good. But everyone and their dog's girlfriend was playing it for a while, right? Is everyone still playing that? I messed up my time in there. Right, I want it to be morning, so let's sleep for another 12 hours. Alright, folks, I have to go. It's 1 a.m. here and work tomorrow. Get some sleep, Shiny Anklet. Right, if you got work in the morning, get some good rest, buddy. Thank you for hanging out today, though, as well. It's always good to hang out with you, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I am hungry. I'm gonna have to eat venison stew. I thought we were doing good on food. Right? Well, clearly not. What did that say? I wasn't paying attention. I'm still hungry. Oh, it's because I double slept. Venison stew. Well fed. There we go. Good job. Good night, Anklet. Shiny Anklet. Have a good one, buddy. Have a nice rest. Soph Dave. Everyone and their dog's girlfriend is such a funny saying. Well, they were, right? Everyone was playing that game for a long time. Whoa, did she just... She was still busy showing me to my room and had to run right behind the counter again. Right, hopefully you've got loads and loads of food for sale, because I'm running low. Let's see, apple pie, hell yeah. Cooked beef, hell yeah. Fish, let's go. Chicken breast. Hell yeah. Raw beef. Got anything cooked? I mean, I could cook that up. I don't think I've got any salt, though. Steak. Seared slaughterfish. I think my TV actually fell asleep. No, it didn't. It's just on standby. Are we okay? I think oh no, we're good. I thought for a second my Twitch app had frozen. HBJ, what's up? Oh, hold on. That's a raid. Dang, another one? Dang, we've been subject to many, many raids this evening. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, HBJ. Sorry, it's hard to tell because none of the redeems or the alerts are working. Let me get you a shout out, buddy, and welcome back. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Mecha doesn't have alerts up, so it will take some time to notice. Thank you, Sue Ellen. Thanks for keeping everyone informed.
Thank you, Mommy.
That was awkward timing. No problem. I hear the sound alerts are off. They are, yeah. Did some more Claire Obscure. Are you playing like New Game Plus? Is that game got New Game Plus? I know you've beaten it once already, right? How did your stream go? Hope you had a good one. Now Undefined? Hello, Now Undefined. Happy Big Thursday. First time chatter as well, so I have some apples. They're all for you for Now Undefined. Yeah, I'm on like my 4th New Game Plus. Does it have a New Game Plus function then? Or do you just start from scratch? I still haven't even beaten it once. I don't have the time to play it, unfortunately, because it's a very, very good game. I wish I had time to fit it into my schedule. We've already locked in our next game, though, for when we beat one. I went for like 3 hours, and I'm planning on doing some Final Fantasy 14 with Pengy later. Nice. 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 Thank you for the raid, buddy. Every raid this evening's a stealth raid, huh? I really appreciate it, though. Glad you had a good time as well. Oh, Now Undefined. Thank you for the follow. Let's flipping go. Again, apologies, because you would have a cool notification pop up on screen normally, but everything's balked today, right? I can't even show you what it would go like, but if you're into Transformers G1, you would have loved it. You would have loved it, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much, buddy. Right, I'm gonna hop on back over to Skyrim real quick. Heck yeah, let's go. We're just food shopping at the moment, because I'm running low. Right, I'm tempted to buy some raw ingredients, but She'll sell salt, right? One salt. All right. Well, I may as well buy that, right? That's all the cooked food that she's got. Whenever you see a cheese wheel in this game, does anyone else think of Pac-Man when they see that image? Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Right, where's this person we need to speak to? Over here. Alright, so back here.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down.
You there!
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
It's just you? Okay.
Sabjorn is a
Barbus!
tasting
Sorry about my
white
dog,
one's
buddy.
captain of the guard.
He's not very well
We're
trained.
going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us.
Barbus has just smoked himself right in between us.
Knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Barbus doesn't know personal space. I know, right? I know. How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests. But
To answer a question from earlier, I went to go back to Oblivion Remaster. I hardly played any, but really enjoyed the bit I played. It is pretty good. It is pretty good, but so's the OG. Unless you're playing on PC, I hear it's a little crash happy on PC. But I played through the Xbox version and enjoyed myself right before they shadow dropped it. But it is very good, right? I personally would have preferred a Morrowind remaster, but don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess, right? Just wait until I finish my Fallout 3 run, and then they'll shadow drop Fallout 3 remastered. You watch. Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Alright. How do I get to the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
What about just going in through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get
Barbus, calm down.
way, go right ahead.
Does that mean we're going to have to go back to Riften to do this? Right? That's where all the breweries normally are. I think there's one outside of Whiterun. It might be that one, right? A lot of people are thinking Fallout 3 will be next, which will be amazing. I love that game even still, though. It's aged pretty well, in my opinion. It is. It's great. I'm having a blast with it right now, actually. That's our Friday game at the moment for Fallout Fridays. We're quite a ways into it now, and I've been having an absolute whale of a time with it. But I think it's all but guaranteed, Fallout 3 remaster, because if you remember that Activision lawsuit, when Xbox bought Activision, there was a bunch of stuff leaked from that, and it's all been spot on just a few years later due to delays, because the Oblivion remaster was on those documents. A bunch of stuff about Starfield that was correct before Starfield was out, and there was a Fallout 3 remaster on there as well. There was even Doom the Dark Ages on there as well. So it's all but guaranteed, without being so, if that makes sense. So I think it's definitely gonna happen, definitely.
You're supposed to be
and I'm
a
all
leader,
for it. I'm all for it. Why are you doing all this?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's
It's a
working
big
my
old leak.
fingers
It
to
is.
the bone.
It is. It was all in court
He treats me
documents
like
from
a
that
slave.
Activision
Every
kerfuffle
nasty,
when they
dirty
bought
job in the
Activision.
meadery.
There's more to this than debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life.
I see.
Maven and I worked out a little deal.
This guy's getting a little bit
Sabjorn
greedy by
ends
the
up in
sounds of
jail.
things.
She's gonna take over his meadery.
Shut up, Barbas.
And
Jesus.
guess who gets to run the Blackbriar Meadery in Whiterun?
That's it. We're getting him neutered.
You're looking at him.
We're gonna neuter him. Right, Barbas. Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
Alright. Okay, what's this?
Good luck.
Mashara's diary. Mashara has a secret. Not a bad secret, like the Battleborn secret affair. Not a boring secret, like the shopkeeper who hates his sister. That's Balathor. He does comment though, right? He says, if I could, I'd sell you my sister or something like that. Right? I don't know what this Battleborn affair is though. That's interesting. Mashara's secret is too good to be believed. Mashara did not always spend her days like this. A cat who pretends to be a dog? No. Mashara used to be a bandit warrior. A member of the Crimson Dirks. Famous rogues wanted by the Eastern Empire Company. The clan mothers of elsewhere, and lawbringers from here to the Somerset Isles. If the guards only knew, they would come kill her. That is why Mashara could never tell. But her time is short. She longs for company. The other day she took to begging outside the city, and saw her little mate, Zaharia, walk through the gates. Mashara called her by her name, but the Red Guard ignored her. Mashara is sure she heard her, and it made her sad to know this. Hold on. Zaharia, isn't that the Red Guard lady that we turned into the Alakia? That's her real name though, right? Because she was going under an alias because she was hiding. I'm pretty sure. Mashara does not want to die a rogue. Perhaps she will do something mischievous and get the Whiterun guards to attack. Then she will be a warrior once more. Interesting. When the cat's away, inspect Dragonreach dungeons for clues on Mashara. Anyway, what's this? Speak to Sabjorn? Where's Sabjorn? Okay, it is the brewery outside. What we'll do for now, though, we'll just have a look at this, right? We've got to search Dragonreach for clues. I'm pretty sure that means... Can you get out the way, buddy? Seriously. How rude. That's right, bark at him, Barkus. Bite him if you want. Right? Dragonreach, I'm sure we got to go in the prison for this. Right, this is extra stuff, again, that was added with the Anniversary Edition. But I've done it before. I'm pretty sure that's where we gotta look. I think it broke for me last time, actually. I was supposed to have to look for something in like an evidence chest, and it wasn't there. So it was just completely booked. But anyway, let's try it out now. If I go to local map. No, it is literally Dragonreach. Okay. Is it though? Oops. Dungeon! It is the dungeon. Beg your pardon. Right. Apparently, I temporarily couldn't read a map there. Right. Don't you touch my Barbas. He's a good boy. He's not, though. He misbehaves. And he ruins my stealth. And immortal. Yeah, well... Yeah. You got any mods on for this playthrough? No, we're playing modless. It's just the Anniversary Edition. And survival that's active. Otherwise, it's completely vanilla. Other than that, the Crimson Dirks. That's who Mashara worked for, right? Death of a Crimson Dirk. Bounty for Edward, one of the Crimson Dirks, had been up for about a year. Pretty much every Jarl had a price on his head, but only one of them had to pay it. It was a big deal at the time, but to be honest, I'd forgotten all about it. But then, last Sundas, this Khajiit starts barking at the gate about wanting to speak to the captain. That's Mashara, right? He says he's been after Edward since the moons themselves were suckling babes. I told him to head over to the cemetery in Falkreath. He'll find the bastard dead in the ground where the worms feed. I wasn't sure if it was disbelief or disappointment on his face when I broke the news. I wonder if it has to do with the story in the book. If so, I can't imagine how far he's traveled to get here. But ever since I lost my small fingers, I haven't been one to count. Alright. Beyond the Grave. That's a new quest. That's a completely new quest. He said the book had the details, right? So let's have a look. Salidis looked outside the window of the Crescent Moon's Inn, watching the patrons below shuffle through the market sands. Ignored Butcher, catching his glance. How long is this? Oh, it's too fucking long. I'm not reading all this. You're mad. Wait, it says Edward. Ooh. Okay. Apparently he's got his throat cut or some shit. Anyway, right. Where's the we're in this corner. Yeah, here we are. I've got to look in one of these chests. Last time though, this was broken for me, right? That was empty. Yeah, there's nothing in here. But apparently this is where... Whoa, Barbus, will you chill out, dude? Yeah, apparently it's like... If I zoom in... It's in the corner of this room. What does the quest say? Hold on. Inspect Dragon's Reach dungeon for clues on Mashara. The quest mark is pointing here. The only other place it could be is in however you get to that room there. Who's in my way? Oh, Crabby now.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
How the fuck do you even get there, though? Right? Plus, if I want to break into this, then it's a lockpick check. I don't think it's stealing, though. Right? I think...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Okay.
What say you in your defense?
I'm a political prisoner from Markarth. Ah! Run away! I shouldn't have done that. Because now that's a new autosave. Hold on. Hold on. Right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh, nice, man. I like survival. I like survival in Skyrim as well. It's not as good as Fallout 4 survival. Fallout 4 survival is just amazing. It completely changes the game, right? For the better as well. I can't play a playthrough of Fallout 4 without survival on anymore. Whoa, this comes to up here. Oh, I see. Anyway, right, we gotta go back in here. But it's still good fun. It's still good fun. The only problem with survival on Skyrim, though... well, not the only problem, but one of the major problems is just how many times you have to walk up that fucking mountain to go and speak to the Greybeards. You don't realize until you're not allowed to fast travel anymore. But good grief. Oh, there it is. Right? M. Shahara's confession. Right, I found it. I was just being dumb. But yeah, literally, like, one playthrough sends you up and down. Both ways, by the way. Uphill as well. Uphill up there. Uphill down. It sends you up there, up and down about 6 times in the whole playthrough. What else did I miss? Hold on, guys. Thank you, Suellen. Thank you for the tidbitties. I love having to think about what you can eat and drink in Fallout. Adds so much to the world. It does. It does. I kind of like, with Fallout 4 survival as well, the tensity, right, of it all, because obviously you can only save by sleeping in a bed. So you have to, like, be really careful about wherever you go. And I like the way it rethinks. You have to, like, replan your main base, because your first playthrough of Fallout 4, when you're not playing survival, everyone uses Sanctuary as their main base, right? But that's a terrible base in survival, because it's all the way up in the beginning corner. So you really don't want to make that your home base. I always go for Hangman's Alley in survival, because it's nice and central. It's in the center of the map. Yeah, I love Fallout 4 Survival. It's superb. It really does change the game. It makes it a different game. It's almost like true Fallout, you know? It's almost like that's how the game was intended to be played, if that makes sense. I love it to bits. I really do. The thing is with Skyrim Survival as well that I like is that you want to make the most of the time that you spend in an area of the map. If you've got a bunch of stuff over in, say, like, we were in the Rift a lot today. So say you're over in the Rift, over by Riften, and you've got a bunch of stuff over there. Generally, it's best to take care of everything you've got to do there before you move on. You don't want to be going back and forth, right? You can technically fast travel in Skyrim Survival, though, but only between holds. Because you use the horse and carriage outside the holds. But you can only go to another hold, if that makes sense. So it's not true fast travel. So impressive how Bethesda made High Hrothgar go uphill there and uphill down. Some dark magic at play. Soph Dave. I'm going to have to head off now as I'm super tired, but have a great stream. Thank you again for the follow today, Soph Dave. Have a great sleep as well. Have a good rest, okay? If you're tired, go and get some good rest, buddy. Go get some good rest. And good night. Good night. Right, Mashara enjoyed her fight with the guard. Plus, her new home is better than the last. It is very tiny cage, but she does not beg for food. It is given. Still, Mashara longs to see the High Knight. When she was a kitten, the elders warned her that if she stayed too long at the moons, they would grow shy, and Mashara would never see them again. This made her sad. Mashara vowed to stop looking at the sky and kept her head down towards the dirt where the beggars belonged. One day, she tried to steal the silver out of the pockets of a Nord named Tira. When she heard Khajiit's story, she took pity on the kitten and told her that the moons were not the timid creatures she had believed. She said that as long as Khajiit held their head up high, they would shine brighter than any star. From that day on, she spent her life in service to the Crimson Dirks, and when she was ready, her new litter mates forged her an armor made of silver, and in its heart a piece of the piece Tyra had in her pocket so many moons ago. Mashara hid the armor in a hut northwest of Rorikstead. At times Mashara had longed to retrieve it and wear it proudly, but she must be careful not to let sentiment cloud her judgment. Mashara suspects that she is being followed, so she will leave the armor for another. Besides, it is not the silver in the armor or the moonlight in the sky that Mashara treasures, but the friends she has lost. Perhaps in death she will see them again. Oh, I like Mashara. I like Mashara. Mashara's cool, right? Get out the way, Barbas. Jesus. Bad dog. Sit. Good boy. Anyway, right. What's the next stage of that? Retrieve armor from the hut. Okay. Alright. Cool. Anything left here to do in Whiterun now? Or I think we've cleared everything for now, right? We do need to go with Skjor. Go meet Skjor at night in the brewery. But I think we'll go back home. Right? I think we'll go back home and save up for the day. It's how long have we been going for now? Oh dang. I was expecting it to be coming up to like 5 hours, but it's 5.5 already. Dang, time flies when you're having fun, huh, chat? Time flies when you're having fun. We always have fun with you guys. Crowbrew, gonna have to dash myself now, man. Great to catch you again for a bit. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. It's always a pleasure. Never a chore, right? Always good to see you. So take care, buddy. Have some good rest. Hopefully I'll catch you at one of your streams really soon as well. If anyone doesn't know, Crowbrew's actually from Wales as well. And if you've never caught any of his streams, I highly recommend him. His streams, there's such a good chill vibe over there. And Brewski's like naturally funny, right? He'll just crack me up just by watching him. He's just a naturally funny guy. So I highly recommend go and drop him a follow if you're not already. Really won't regret it. Really won't regret it. We have totes fun with you. Thanks, Sue Ellen. Thank you very much. Are you okay, Sue Ellen? Are you feeling alright? You've been nice to me on a couple of occasions this stream. I'm just wondering, are you feeling alright? I mean, you've also been mean to me and bullied me, but that's normal, right? It's just you've been you've said some nice things about me on a number of occasions tonight. Yo, welcome back, Leo. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Is that my house? It's not, right? No, it's not. Where is my house? I don't think we crossed the river, right? We need to cross the river. That's my house there, right? Surely. My little forge there next to it. Yeah, that's my house. Let's go. One of my many houses, right? One of my many houses. Yeah, because I don't have the redeems to bully you today. That makes sense. That makes sense. Crowbrew, thank you for the words, man. Have a great rest of your night. No worries, buddy. No worries. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true, right? No need to thank me. It's true. What have I missed? What did you miss?
You're back. Did you get me a present?
I gave you like 4 presents yesterday, right? This is because I stay away from home for months on end, right? I come back and come here 2 days in a row, which is all pestering me for gifts. Not this time, Lucia.
Aww.
Look, you got spoiled yesterday when I came home. Don't push your luck, alright? Don't push your luck. Right, anyways. Now that we're back at home. I think we're gonna call it there for this week, right? And, well, we won't call it a night just yet. Let me hop on over here and we'll have a little chat. A little chin wag before we, end the stream. There we go. There we go. I've got a lot of thanks to go through today as well. And then, because we've been blessed today, we'll share that wealth, right? And do a little raid. We'll raid out to one of the homies. Let me just quickly check who we've got online. Right, do you know what? We'll sort that out in a moment. We'll sort that out momentarily. Let me thank you guys, first of all. Now Undefined, thank you very much for the follow. HBJ, thank you very much for the raid. There was a ton of raids today. It was crazy, right? It was crazy. Mikey Eyes, thank you very much for the follow. Soph Dave, thank you very much for the follow. Crowbrew, thank you for the raid. Sue Ellen Tony, thank you very much for all the gift subs as well. B Sorted, thank you very much for the Tig Biddies, and thank you very much for the follow. Titty Boo, thank you very much for the raid. Literal Badger, thank you very much for the raid. I told you there was a lot to go through, right? Zlocken123, I hope I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow. Sue Ellen Tony, thank you very much for the Tig Biddies. Tony Risky Baloney, thank you very much for the Tig Biddies. And thank you very much for hanging out as well, guys. Thank you very much for spending time with me. It's good to be back, right? It's so good to be back. I know it was only like a day, right? But I missed you guys. Thank you so much for putting up with all the shenanigans today as well. Unfortunately, it's out of our hands. It seems like it's on the Twitch end of things. Hopefully, it's all fixed for tomorrow's stream, though. We will be back tomorrow because it's Fallout Fridays tomorrow. We're going to be playing Fallout 3. Another 2 streams in a row after this one. So Fallout 3 tomorrow. Clink, or A Link to the Past, Clink as I like to call it, will be on Saturday. Hopefully everything's working fine and all in order again by then. But I really appreciate your time. Okay, I appreciate your time more than anything. That's the most valuable thing that you have to give. So thank you for spending a bit of it here with me, watching me play video games. Whether that's because you could only pop in to say hi briefly, Whether you've been here since the beginning, whether you've been here for as long as you can manage, I appreciate it all, okay? And also to the lurkers who are out there as well, because I know you're out there. I look at the analytics from time to time, okay? Lots of you are out there lurkers, so thank you very much for that as well. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much indeed. I think I've decided we're going to go in Raidy Raid, right? Let's see. Right. Okay, they're currently just chatting, but from the looks of things, daily games, then who knows? This is my very good friend, Adidas. It's not very often I get to raid her either, so this is a great opportunity to do so. D is a fantastic human being, okay? Really, really lovely. So show her some support if you wish, and you'll be doing me a solid at the same time. But let me give D a shout out to begin with, right? And then while that's playing, I'll set up the Raidy Raid. Hopefully I got that right. It's been ages since I've seen D. There we go. D plays a lot of Celeste, and a lot of games like that. Platformers especially. I'm pretty sure D does speed runs of Celeste as well, and challenge runs. D is really, really good at Celeste, and I appreciate that a whole lot more now that I've played some Celeste. That's a tough game. That's a really tough game, right? A good one, though. A good one. Now in Define, thanks for stream. No need to thank me for streaming, buddy. Pleasure's all mine, right? This is my favorite thing to do in the whole world, and you guys make it so fun for me. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. All right, everyone, take care of yourselves. You too, Leo. Thanks for coming to hang out today. I appreciate it. Look at that, Risky finally got a shout out for his bits. Thank you very much, Risky. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But until tomorrow, however long is left of your big Thursday, enjoy it, okay? Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you in the next one tomorrow for some Fallout Fridays. Oh, before I forget, I'll post it up on socials right after the stream, okay? Just follow me on Twitter or Instagram, whichever one's your preference. I'll also put something up on stories here as well, okay? It's Fallout 3 tomorrow. Clink to the Past on Saturday. Until then, though, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I'll catch you in the next one. It's good night from me. Bye-bye. Nosta.
Yo, step into Skyrim, where the legends begin. I'm the Dragonborn Dover King, let the saga spin. From the icy peaks to the ancient tombs, I roam shouting first Hrothgar, I'm reclaiming my throne. Dover King, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons say my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. Battling Drog, I'm a legend reborn. Armor shining bright like the first light of dawn. In the tavern in the wilds, my name they sing. Whispers of the hero, the one true king. Dover King, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons fear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch the sky. From Whiterun to Solitude, the call goes out. I'm the savior of Skyrim. Hear the people shout. Questing through the night with my blade held tight, vanquishing the darkness, bringing back Dover King, I'm the hero of the tale. With the power of the voice, I will never fail. Dragons fear my name as I rise up high. With the soul of the dragon, I'll touch touch the sky. Oh, raise your horns, let the meat flow free for the Dragonborn. A toast to victory in the annals of time. My name will shine, Dovahkiin forever, the hero divine.